Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And welcome to another classic. I would very much like 18 free spells and not have to play Magic much, Dad. Game of Magic the Gathering. So we got River's Rebuke. That's 6 mana. I got no spells till 3. I don't know, boys. This might be a mollybobblers. Why is my chair so squeaky? Hopefully I'm not gonna have a catastrophe. Alright, is this a mollybobblers no plays? It's the same hand, but we got a Chandra, which is better, I think. I think Chandra might be a little bit better in this world, in this economy, Lance. You do need things that can't be countered by the tax man. So that's what I think we're gonna go with. Boys, it's gonna be EGGGs. And by EGGGs, I mean, who knows if we'll even get close to a game of Magic. Who knows if we'll even get close, lads, to a game of good-fashioned old British bollocks Magics or something. But, for sure, we're going to have a wonderful time, because we already know 100% of the deck that this guy's going to play. Ramp, 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 dump this, attack, maybe have haste, hope for the best, have a small knob. Easy whacks, boys. Isn't that beautifully easy whacks? Of course it is, boys. We're all on the tube here. We're all on the tube here, lads. So I could foretell this or play Davriel. Davriel get killed on the minus, but the minus is usually pretty good memes. I guess we got plays and we got H, lads. That is always the name of the game. To play the game while not succumbing to AIDS too much, boys. I think it's alright. I think it's alright. At the moment, that's not a bad spell, boys. 1, 2, buckle my aids. 1, 2, buckle my aids. Nice Cavern of Souls, wobbled up like a virgin. That's what we like to see, boys. And don't tell me it isn't, because I know you guys are being English. Alright, is it going for the play my commander into open mayonnaise like a memer? Well, not that I have open mayonnaise, but unprotectable is what I meant to say, boys. You know we love unprotectable shit here. How could we not? Otherwise we'll all die of AIDS, boys. I think you gotta stick with the lands.
I'm Chandra. The immolation sentence makes some more room to fight in.
Immolation sensation, boys. Absolutely beautiful levels of quackage. So I could go Bobs, we could go Sunbirds. Alright, I think Bobs is the oh no, it's not the play now. I don't have the man H. But I do have the H, boys, and that is always important. So let's see. Behold, Davriel. We could do both of those things. Draw 3, or draw a card. I think we'll just draw 3, right, boys? Nah, have everything be cheap. And we'll take a slap in the balls. Alright, boys, easy quinks. Alright, I can blow up this then. Maybe. Okay, boys, I guess we'll have to see how a game of Magic the Gathering may unfold. I think he wasted his lay claim, though. But maybe he's got a way to copy it. Maybe that's the whole thing, it's just copy lay claim 18 times. Then I'll be in a bit of trouble, won't I, boys? Then I'll have a little bit of the spot of the age. But we'll do what we can, boys. Okay, play that into the same thing. We'll see what he's got, boys, because that seems a little bit on the AIDS. That seems a little bit on the 8s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we'll get this down. Destroy artifact, create a token. That's not bad. Alright, try and clean this bitch up again. Oh my god, he just played into it like a meme, boys. Absolute scenes of AIDS. Absolute scenes of magic. That's usual. I mean, useless. That's pretty nice, though. That's fine. Alright. Boys. Assuming there's not some crazy pubes bumbling around, we might be able to shatter the matters. As long as we're really quiet and nobody calls the police, we might be able to get away with a spot of the age. So I want to keep Chandra alive, so I'll try and kill this. What other spell we gonna get, boys? Free spells? We love a free spell. We love a free spell, boys. Dig through shit. I mean, that's pretty good. But it will leave him answerless, which is good memes. And manaless. That's a shame. But, boys, we might be able to slap a bitch on the tubes.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm?
I actually think plussing that with the other ability might have been better, you know. He's got so many cards in hand. You got to imagine a lot of them are going to be Shex Bombs anyway. Like, he's ditching these. They're obviously they'd be useful. I mean, useless in this situation. But, boys, we will see what we can do. We are on the tubes here. And I don't know much about much, but I do know about slapping games up on the AIDS. Especially if I win, boys. Alright, is it steal a boy? Is that what we're looking at? Steal one of my boys? I might be able to blow them up though, boys. No, some other rubbish. That's fine, I think. Oh, if I got 6 snow permanents, we can get Chandra back, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4! That's not enough. Well, we can get the other one back. Which is pretty good, my jinx, boys. I do think it's better to do this now. Okay, blood on the pubes. I'm just going to do it. Couple of free spells. Oh, boys. I didn't think about this lad. But we're still going with this lad. Return 2 random creature cards from your grave to your hand. They get +1. Creatures get +2. Davriel has draw a card. Creatures you don't control get +1. Creatures you control get -1. Okay, boys. Okay. Lance. Boys. I don't know about you, but it's looking like we might be able to get away with it. Okay, free spells for the lad, but he's got literally no spells, which is good magic, boys. Oh, my lord, I'm very good. I'm very good, boys. So that's 7 cards and 7 off the top. So I must find Time Wank. Oh, I didn't cast it from hand. Alright, fair dues. Fair dues, boys. That is a game of magic. Lance. Slap it up on the tubes. Boys, imagine thinking this was the best card in all of Magic's and that just happened to you. I'd be so embarrassed I might have to buff a tranny. But, boys, in the world of Magic the Gathering, that makes you #1 mythic or something. And until that day comes, all I'm considering doing is cracking Demetra. Look at this, boys. You don't want to follow this horse shit? Look at this, boys. Imagine being a 38-year-old obese man who everyone is playing this game. And fucking TikTok following Arena for this. And then Magic and Arena put this on the front page of their own game to be like, hey, this is what we're like, boys. We're kooky. We're the cool guys in the office. When they're the guys who get their ass flushed in the fucking sea. Or some AIDS, I don't know. Oh, boys, what a game this is. What a community this is always. Every time I sit down and play this game, it's a new adventure in how to contract and succumb to the AIDS. But at least we're having a wonderful time. This again, I mean, this is like everyone's new pussy shit deck. But then I say that about every deck, don't I, boys? So, I don't know, it's pretty slow, but we got a couple of removally boys. I'm gonna have to say it's gonna be AIDS. I'm gonna say it's gonna be AIDS, boys. Alright, 3 black lands, probably fine. With a Callous Blood Mage for another draw and some shit. It's gonna be easy quacks, lads. Always. This game's gonna be balls. It's gonna be easy quacks. Hey, Esper Sentinel couldn't be played on turn 1 because of the taps. But it was always going to be Virgin Meme Sledge. It was always gonna be the memes of a Virgins. Daxos, that's fine. Okay, we needed some land there. Okay, boys. Might end up with a spot of the AIDS. Might end up with a spot of the beautiful British AIDS, boys. This guy does seem extremely good at magics. So, I mean, I've got the perfect hand to get out of this. But I just need some mayonnaise, lads. I just need some beautiful British mayonnaise. This guy's got the power of the old dumping spunks. I'm on 25. Oh, that's good memes, boys. That's good memes. Alright. Fucking fill your boots with that age. I'm just gonna kill this before I have to bother about anything else. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So I'm on 16. I can't use this. I'm only a land away. I think, boys, if we squeeze it, if we squeeze our balls just right, we'll be okay. But I also might lose to the power of dumps. You know, it is very strong, Blanche. Okay, gonna have to main phase this one. Okay, boys. I mean, I need a land, right? It doesn't have to be any color. Alright, 2 tap lands for the fucking age. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if it's untapped. But we will have to see. Restless Fortress is actually problematic as well. But I suppose we got 3 snows, so this can come back. It's a full net deck. I mean, I see this as well in the mix now. It's always the same fucking pussy shit. And that's what makes this game so much fun, boys. Don't ever think that it ain't. Alright. Let's excuse all these pussies. I think I'll have to take the red land. So I have to look out that I don't die, you know, to some unstoppable shit. which is very possible, boys. It is extremely possible. So take an extra turn. And River's Rebuke. Okay. I need this guy to be quacked, but it's looking tough, lads. Alright. How are we gonna escape with these memes, boys? So if I big score 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I couldn't get out of it, boys. Okay, so big score for 4. Give me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will give me enough number wangs. Yeah, alright. Okay, boys, let's change things a little bit. Let's change things a little bit, boys. But how much of a little bit? I think I can hold off. I think I can hold off Lance. So Hour of Devastation still kills through this thing, which is good memes, boys. Oh, this might be bigger than 5 now. I suppose that's something to consider, Lance. The way this guy has built his deck is extremely good. He might be a virgin, boys. Alright, so when does this trigger? Pre-combat main phase. Alright, so we got away with it. We did get away with it, boys. But only for a minute. Only for a min-wheeze. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. Okay, boys. How can I fully stabilize? How can I fully hit the stabilizations? Boobalax and just start stealing some shit? Or Virtue of Persistence and start stealing some H? Alright, hopefully this isn't bollocks.
A mind is an easy thing to waste.
I had to do that, I think, because it would get shuffled away anyway. Okay, boys, we got spells. We got the spells. But imagine not spunking 2 mana spells, lads. Imagine not paying whiz-bangs money to have a small knob and balls. Imagine thinking it's not boring trying to loop Selfless Spirit and Lurrus in a net deck of lifelink pussies. Imagine, boys. And then, imagine not keeping that to yourself so everyone knows you're a flaccid bitch. I can't even begin to assume how we might end up dying of AIDS, boys. But I do know this. G fucking G's XDs. If there's a community I need to be around, it's this one. Boys. Rule 0 baby, pussy, emote, corporate, wank stain, spunk buckets. I can't imagine this guy is throwing his toys out the pram. I can't imagine he's had me on 5 for 8 turns, thinks he's going to cast his mum's ass on a loop, and has actually begun slicing his own thighs. Boyish. I love this game. Ladies and shits, this is Magic the Gathering in a pubic nutshell. I am just a man playing Mujiks after work being a memer. And somehow, even then, without any comms, any chat, I still know everything about this guy's small knob. How does that happen so often? Boyish. We were just playing a game. Any normal person would play this game and be like, oh man, I just couldn't get through. I had everything. I didn't miss any lands. I didn't get screwed. I drew 50 cards. I played my commander 5 times. No, still has to piss his pants. What do people want from this game? Honestly, boys, what do people want from a game of Magics? If you have a fair game of Magic, your response is to emote spam and stall the game out. Boys, why? How can wizards allow this to happen? Boys, imagine this man. What a pussy. I mean, this is the one. Like, the top level virgin. Everything about this game was just fine. Like I said, no mana screw. We both drew loads of cards. He had a full infinite impossibility link. Indestructible. Just non-stop indestructibles, boys. And he just got outplayed. So what do? You fucking act like a bitch. I don't know about anyone else here, boys, but Alan Wank is just looking like the superior game. Even though, as a smart man such as myself, I can't figure anything out in that game either. Even though, boys, in that game, I can't connect the dots, even though there are only 4 dots. It somehow gets by me. But Magic's got 1,000,000 dots, but people only want to play 1 dot. I want my opponent to do nothing and get mana screwed and die, and I want to be able to cast 18 free spells. And if I can't, I'm just going to play Commander Rule 0 and complain if anyone attacks me before 65 turns into the match. And anyone else in between can certainly die of the age. Boys. Alright, I get to go first, callous blood pubes, and burn down the AIDS, but there's no red. I can't keep that. Okay, boys, classic fucking AIDS. Boys, I know we love a bit of classic H, but if this guy is focusing on doing 1 damage, I'm not 100% sure Ragamaboyves is going to be as good as it might be otherwise. But we'll see! We'll see. We're always open for seeing, boys. That's like half the point of being memers. I mean, you literally have to kill that on sight, otherwise you will catch a bit of the AIDS, boys. AIDS is always on the table when Ragavan is running around. But look at this crazy ramps! Look at this crazy ramp slants! I mean, there's never an excuse for being a crybaby, but I would cry if my opponent played Boobilax before I did anything. I would cry as well, boys, especially if I can't actually do that, because I can't add up. But, boys, it's going to be easy quench. Oh, I could have done this and got Ragamashits back. Well, I suppose we can do that on the next turn. Right, boys? Money well spent. Money well spent for the memes, boys. You know I love to see good money's well spent. Otherwise, were we ever even doing magics? Were we ever really doing magics, boys? Bit abuse. Okay. I mean, that's a good blocker for old Ragabollocks.
Nice. Pity you're going to use that.
So what are my plays, do you think, based on this? I don't think he's going to cast this. He might cast that. That's not a big problem. Boys, should be able to pay for that age. Boys, I'm very good at magic. I don't know if you heard.
No gods can protect you now. I hope
I don't think Ragavan is actually going to get any better. You know, infinite shit, but he's going to kill himself. He's going to kill himself, boys, and we're all going to say GGXD. He's attacking me. Oh, I didn't realize that the 1 damage worked like that. I mean, that's something. Hey, boys. Rub my balls. So, I think this still is what I'm going to do. It's so risky, though. If you get nothing. Well, I'm the best, so fuck you. I'm the best, boys. Always was the best. Always had age. It was always going to be GGXD. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So an untapped land is Emerald Pubes. And then that will certainly be GG's with a smattering of XD. Oh! Boys, we'll see if this guy goes in the grave. Well, don't worry about it. Boys, sometimes being this good is so insane, it's almost like I was legs V8. And I had 8. But in the end, there is only one man who can crackety matter. And I don't even know who that is. But I'm pretty good. And by I'm pretty good, just in case anyone has lost the sarcasm, I'm a load of shit. But this game is quadruple bollocks. Quad bollocks, boys. Why is my chair so squeaky? Are you noticing that as well, boys? It's got all kinds of squeaks. I don't know. Maybe it because I was doing the blames on it, but that's not for you to know, boys. That's for you to presume. What card is this? Autopsy Lab. Looks pretty good, boys, as a piece of artwork. But it's probably a load of old wank. I don't think I want to play mono red. We'll see who goes first. Nah, not interested. Not interested in the old mono pubes, boys. So, just playing so many shit games against pussies. Well, that last guy wasn't a pussy. I might not play for much longer. Play a bit of Phoenix Wright. I'm only playing today because I am fully hopped up on the Wish, and I definitely won't be streaming for the next 2 or 3 days. So we'll just have to get AIDS or something that I usually say. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. So the hand is pretty good, but this card is very good. This card is extremely good at magic, boys. You can't allow this to attack either. But yeah, like I said, I think my hand is solid. Crucius might get killed. And if that happens, the hand is still fine. We might have invoked Despair Manage. Okay, boys. 1 mana for the boy. Hey, Lance. Might get a bit of an erect penis there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. That's fair. That's fair enough. You shouldn't be able to have everything your own way all the time, Lance. You might end up dying of age. Alright, that's lucky that he didn't just plop this. That would have given me a serious bout of the age. So traditionally, they don't cast this into nothing. Because that's dangerous, boys. But non-traditionally, I do love having 8s. Boys, slap it up on the juice. Just when you thought it was going to be close against a really top-level commander, presumably he missed a land, and that's enough. He didn't even know we had a perfect hand. I genuinely don't want to play this anymore, boys. I don't know what it is. It's just rubbish. It's just shit. Oh, man. I don't want to try this when I'm already in a bad mood. You know, yeah, fuck this. I'll play a couple of other decks. If anyone wants to see anything, you better get your requests in quick times, boys. Because I'm just going to play some Alan Wanks. Or we could talk about what other games I could possibly stream. If anyone ever cared. Anything on Game Pass is fine. I'm not a huge fan of playing on PC, though. And I don't have a control pad for the computer and 8s or something. Alright, hand seems alright. What does this do? At the beginning of your end step, conjure some shit. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Must be overpowered bollocks. Must be overpowered age, boys. That is what we like to see. To be fair, I got 2 bombs though. So if we work really hard, we might die of age. Uh-oh. Well, somebody's cheating. Somebody's cheating, Lance. Alright. Well, we've got to abandon all our actual let's play a game of diddly shits magics. And we're back down to let's get AIDS magics. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mana, no spells. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hit land, I suppose. Let me see how this works. Return to the battlefield, target non-land permanent. Alright, he's gone backwards at least.
Eco slow down. Less $4 content creators. It's beer.
Des, thanks for the 2 beautiful British beans. There is an economic slowdown here, at least. Oh, but we still got 2 for 1s, Lance.
Eco slow down. Less $4 content creators. It's beer.
It's buff. I presume you mean it's beautiful. Everything's beautiful, Lance. Everything's beautiful in a game of magic. But yeah, there is an economic slowdown in the UK at the very least, so I will need all your support. And by your support, I mean give me all of your money before I get H, boys. Okay, lads. That's not a good draw. That is probably the GG's for me. That is probably a bit of the GG's actually for your boy Cheeks. So what can I blow up? Creature, actually that's, I take that back. Casualties is pretty devastating. But one of these are going to get left behind. One of these is going to get left in the shit, boys. I think it has to be Vorin Pubes. Okay. It's not great. Land, creature, artifact. So, that's dead. You're dead. That's fucked. Maybe. We'll see if he's got protection. Okay. So I'm dead. Unbelievable stuff, lads. Never mind. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, boys. I had to switch to a shit deck just to start having games of Magic, but that was a fair game. And he had an answer. M. Lehman said songbirds. Songbirds? You mean sunbirds, maybe? I played a point and click about 30 years ago, Zach Macron and the Alien Mindbenders. Well, I think we moved on from 30 years. Those games were hard. Back in ye oldie days, those games were tough, boys. The Dig, I remember that one. What else? So, what does this one do? Whenever you cast a creature spell, just create 1,000,000 boys. Alright. Well, we got 2 ways of surviving. It's not fake at all, boys. Don't ever think Magic is fake fucking dog shit. 100 to 1, but 50% of the time, this guy is on turn 1, always. That's how I know I love Magic, boys. That's how I know I love Magic. Let me check when Broken Sword is out, the new one. Okay, so I know what to do. We got 2 sweepies. That's all right, boys. Bazooka Bog's not right. Okay, Lance, Broken Sword, remake. Alright, Crux of Fate is actually pretty nice. How am I actually not gonna die though? Looking at this, I might just die. I might just die, boys. I guess we're just gonna have to do some crusty blocks and then Wrath. Just give anyone indestructible? Nope. I guess we'll just have to squeeze one, boys. Shadow of the Templars Reforged is already on Steam. I wonder if it's got a release date. Q1 of this year. No price. No price, boys. I mean, I'm not paying big number wangs, that's for sure. Alright, boys, this guy has successfully done the Ultra Dump bollocks. He is very good at Magic, lads. Extremely good at a game of Magic. So all I have to do is survive this turn that's coming up. I can do that, boys. I think. Okay. I mean, he might have the Mega Pompitos or something. But we will see, boys. Okay, Dump Spunks. He's only got 1 man ace though, maybe. Okay. Yeah, casual 1 mana 13/13. Boys, keep dumping those spunkers, boys. Whoops. Lance. Oh my god, he has dumped so much spunk. He is literally out of spunk. Boys. Lads. He is out of spunk. He is jizzing up dry bones. I don't know about you, but I fucking love a game of Magic, Lance. I don't know about you, boys, but I love Magic. Des says, what do you think of Phil and Cat gaming duo? Boys, you ever imagine what it would be like playing alongside Sparky? Well, that's what that was like. Have you ever wondered what it would look like if Sparky was real and it had age? Destroy all non-dragons. Boys, have you ever in all of your days ever wondered what it would be like if Spunky was like, hey, I've got 8? Well, that's what Phil X Machina cat was like truly one of the shittest things I've ever seen. Boys. I thought they were playing a co-op game, but they weren't. They were just rubbing their tits.
Only a fool stands in my way.
I thought they were going to play co-ops, boys, but it was not to be. It was, I mean, I don't know how much we can talk about Phil when there's no context involved, but it was just so shit. It was supposed to be like, watch me play with my dick and balls or something. It was supposed to be, watch me play with my... Alright, do I sacrifice a land here, boys? I think I am going to. I think we got a lot. Alright, see, worked out. Worked out perfect. It was like watching somebody invite their 7-year-old cousin over to show them how to play Mario because they're 50 and they don't know what's going on. It was just bizarre. But if there's one thing everybody knows about Phil is that his dents love anything out of the ordinary, and seeing a girl is insane. So obviously he got 150 beans or whatever it was. Fucking pure, just the ultimate loser factory. But boys, I don't know how much of a high ground I can take being someone who plays Magic the Bollocky. That's crazy memes. That's crazy memes, lads. Alright, I'll wait for this to be tapped and then we'll give it a quack. So this guy's ultimate spunk bollocks didn't work. And I don't know about you boys, but GG Except
me.
I don't know about you boys, but I love a bit of the GG Except Masterminds for what? I think we'll just hold removalage. Yeah, kill this over this. Agreed? Or does it not matter? It does look like I'm a million miles away. $117 plus super knobs, whatever that number would have been, for a stream so shit all the restreamers were like, I'm not doing this again. It's, I mean, yeah, I'm too tired and non-Squeeblebeaner to fully express the amount of AIDS that was just present in mine eyeballs. Yeah, I think that's the easiest way to say. I need to move on, otherwise I'll fall asleep. So that game was a load of shit. I don't know if you saw it, boys. It was like, like I said, the ultimate dumper's dream. Cryptolith Right made every creature pay for a new creature. Absolutely nothing else except all of this. But, boys, I always know that you gotta have one of these. And that made me the best in the world. But, in this day and age, the fact that this guy didn't stall the game out and start spamming paid for emotes, we have to be grateful. We have to be grateful and say GG Jacksonish boys. I mean, we play this a lot these days. Alright, I'm going to play one of these, and then I'm playing Alan Wank for 40 minutes. And anybody who's upset that there isn't enough magic, I mean, you got limitless world championship number wanks from anyone who ever touched this game at your fingertips. And you can't tell me that that isn't better than this shit, boys. Watching real games and hearing AIDS all day. I don't even know what buddy doodle babeebles, boys. So Yarek's pretty good. But we got Athreos at about 45 minutes, Lance. That's pretty good too. Lotus bitch. I'm actually gonna get rid of this. I think that was probably wrong. But we got Shrug My Dick as well. And that's fine. Right, boys. Chaffy boy, eh? Chaffy boy is pretty good, Lance. I mean, it's pretty good. Right, boys. Alright, we're playing Chaffy into a counterspell. I might play this into a counter, because it's not very important. Westvale Abbey in this deck seems weird. So if this gets killed, it doesn't make any difference. It just gets a removal out of his hand. It's just a 1/4. Oh my god, giving me land for nothing. That's a mistake, boys. Unless he's got some secret saucy ability in his back pocket, that's just a pure mistake. But that's what we like, boys. We love mistakes. That way I can slap it up on the tubes. That way I can slap it up on the tubes. Alright, all of these are just so good. Alright, this is a good counterspell target. I don't think doing nothing is great, actually. You know what? Change my mind. We can make a Westvale Abbey man, at the very least. Then if he plays this, we'll have spells. And isn't that what we all want, boys? To get H. Okay, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This ability is 9. That ability is pretty fucking sexy, though, Lance. What do you think, Kiora or Chaffy boy? All right, let's go for the big beef. Let's go for the rump steak of beef. Although rump steak might actually not be a prime cut. I don't know. What is a prime cut? New York strip? T-bone? I don't know, boys. I'm not a steaks man. Steaks are 8, honestly. But I just say that as someone who has just been unlucky. I think I've been unlucky in life in only 2 things. Steaks and sandwiches. I have seen so many pictures of sandwiches that give me the horn. And no matter where I go, in any country, I end up eating fucking shit. And same with steaks. Oh my god. Just when a game was fucking shit, it was always shit, lads. Just when a game was shit. I'm glad he thought about it for so long. The unlosable card. I'm glad we're having a wonderful time, Lance. I love a game of magics. Alright, one of these and that's it. One of these, and that is all she wrote, boyish. So what's actually going on in Alan Wank? Okay, I think this is going to be tough as well. Okay, we got spells. But I don't think they're the right ones. But that's magic, boys. So 2 tap lands. I was just going to play this first, but I have to play this because otherwise there's no red. Otherwise there's no red, Lance. And no red means we all get 8. Okay, he's off to the races. That's a good spell, sort of. Blah 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 blah. Hexproof as long as it ended the field this turn. Whenever one or more dragons deal damage, look at the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them up your ass. You may return a dragon to its mum's ass. Okay, boys. What colour do I want? I think white if we're playing Wraths. Okay, no attacks for the memes, but he's going to have this straight away. And it goes back to his hand, right? Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out, boys. So what is going on in Alan Wake's? I think we just started a new case. Oh, what's his name? The River. It's the River case. That's actually quite interesting. I wonder what is going on there, boys. Especially as there's no big Boobomatrons in the whole investigation, which doesn't seem very Capcom-y to me. But we'll do what we can, Blanche. Gotta make sure this guy gets quacked, I think. That's fine by me. Oh, you gotta hurry up, man. Yeah, right. It's the shatter on this that's actually going to be a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we haven't got enough mana. So I'm going to have to waste this on this. And I don't think I'll be able to get back into it, boys. Because he could just copy the Zergo every turn. No, I can't do that. Because then I'll just slowly... Oh, he didn't put his Zergo back. Interesting age, boys. Interesting bit of age. I thought this was only get land back from your grave. I don't know if that was good either. I guess we'll have to see. Alright, so I don't understand why he didn't have to put that back in his hand. If I'm honest with you, Lance. Oh, it says you may return. I see. That's why. You don't have to. That makes more sense now. What do I want? White or red? We'll say red. Okay, we got Emma shits and some other stuff, but I don't see how this is really going to go my way. Although we also got Ugins. You know, and this thing, that's not nothing, boys. Triple the mayonnaise. Let me see, so if I play this, right? Alright, that's gotta die. That's gotta die right the fucking... right now.
When I say burn, you burn.
Okay, White Sun's pubes. That's interesting. Okay, boys. You gain X life, create X colorless lads, and blow up all of the boys. For 7 mana, which I have. Interesting potential. And this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 mana. So I can do all of the memes, boys. All of the memes are within my pubes. So I'll play this first. counterspell, boys. Fair enough, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm still too far away from this. And I'm getting close to getting dead, lads. I'm getting close to being dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it gives me triple the mana. That's a shit draw. Alright, I'm gonna try just for the memes, boys. Why would it leave me red only? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, boys. We'll sheesh. Alright. White Suns is going to have to save my balls on the next turn. Two mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6. But he could just choose a counterspell every turn. I didn't expect it to be so countery, to be fair. To be fair, Lich. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I draw an untapped land, I could play Emerplops. Okay, that's a problem as well. But it was actually, I can kill it. So, if I draw an untapped land, we're really in for the memes. Okay, boys, let's try. I am on 5, though. So either way, it's going to be hairy pubes. Either way, the pubes will become or something. Boys. This guy's got a big think. This guy's going big ham sandwich luncheon meat thinks. Boys. Dude. Slim D, a member for 32 unbelievable years. Did you spend your Valentine's night playing a game with your significant other for tips? We didn't get any tips, but I always play for the memes, boys. I didn't get any tips, but memes were had. Alright, this guy thought a lot just to do that. But we'll see. We spoke already, Slim, about what a disaster. Well, I wouldn't count it as a disaster because he made his money. But what a fucking god-awful stream. What a god-awful stream, Lanch. Alright, what are we doing? Dovin's pubes, Sunfall, exile all creatures. I don't want to do that. He's actually got a lot of shit going on, boys. A lot of shit. I don't know what's the best play. So I think it might be this. Oh, fucking counter it is what I wanted, you shit cunt game.
You wanna go, tough guy? You don't need me.
So, yeah, I wanted to counter the thing. Seek a non-land card. I don't think I want to do that either. Alright, fucking rubber dildos. The Dovin's veto. Like, I wanted to veto this. And it wouldn't allow me. How did Wizards allow this to happen? Boys. How did Wizards allow this to happen to me, of all people? The sexiest man who ever did magics. I don't even know where we're going wrong, boys. Alright. So, absolutely this has to resolve. But I don't think it's scheduled for resolution as it stands. So let me go big pubes first. siege this, because it's going to kill all those 1/1s. Okay, boys. That's a bit of the memes. That is a bit of the memes. 1, 2, 3, buckle my tits. Alright, fine. We got to get this counter out no matter what. He might be tempted to counter this thing. Okay, boys. Now I just have to not die. That only does 1. That does 1. This should give me like 10. But we will have to see, boys. We will have to see. Slim says it was pretty rough. She's better than him at games, though. I don't know if that's true. She'd already played that game completely. So it's just, it's like, and it wasn't even I can't even say if you count it as a game. Alright, got lightning strike, some other blocks, boys. 1 card, boys, to get away with the memes. 2 cards now. To get away with the memes. Oh, he was a virgin the whole time, Lance. He was a virgin the whole time, boys. Imagine another, like, what's that, 2 out of 6? 2 out of 6 fucking virgins. Boys. GG, yeah, it's not like I would have, you know what, I mean, I lost. But it's all about playing fucking pussies. And I don't know about you, Lance, but it's truly God's game. Pussy top deck virgins. That is what I like to see. Boys, nothing. It's just, I don't know if you, well, you wouldn't have, I hope. Everybody knows that I keep a firm eye on all the whores in Magic on Twitter. And one of them has just come out with a full Argos catalogue of don't touch me's, don't talk to me, don't give me things that I create for you to do at Wankathon Chicago. And it's pretty funny. Oh, it's all fucking Whitelands. Oh man, I should have checked. I should have checked, Lance. Oh, this guy's mulliganing hard for that 1-mana elf. Who's it? MTG Nexi. She's like, don't give me my own porno box, because I won't sign it. Don't touch me, ever. Ask for permission before you do anything, which is fine, I guess, boys. You shouldn't just be grabbing tits out of nowhere. It's just this long list of, I can't wait to meet my fans, but please stay the fuck away from me. I love my fans, but boys, get the fuck back at all times. And also die of AIDS.
If this is my final fight, then we must win.
Always love playing a mono blue load of old willies, boys. That is always, hey, how about some more mono white for the AIDS? How about some more mono white for the age, boys? That is how I like to play a game of Magic. This guy is teaching me that I should only play 1 color. Right, boys. Okay, it's just far too good. 1 more game. I don't know. I mean, I'm already, like I said at the start, I'm already at that point where every game just seems like complete fucking shit. Every game seems like unplayable wank. So maybe I'll just get caught in the classic vortex spiral of Philbo being like, the next bill that gets paid, I'll be fine. Guys, as long as we get past the next GG mono pussy spunk bag 5 color boring shit game, then Magic will be fun. But we gotta get past the next shit bollocks game first. But after we do that, Lance, after that bankruptcy is confined, we will be shattering the matter. I mean, it is 4 years since I said that, but GGXDs or something. Speaking of 4 years, I know this is like the rambling of a maniac. It only dawned on me that it's Apex's 5th year anniversary, and I was like, I remember playing Apex for the first couple of months. It was very different, blah blah blah. It feels genuinely like a lifetime ago. But it came out in the same year, I think, or maybe 1 year previous to COVID, and COVID feels like it was last week. Am I going crazy, boys? Has COVID completely time bollocked everybody out of their balls? Because it feels like 2019, Lance, but I have AIDS in my balls. Alright, so I would guess this is another deck that just needs blowing up. But at least we got all the lands this time, boys. I say all the lands, we got some lands. But one sweeper is probably what I really need. So what does this come with? Ward 3, 4. Destroy target non-land permanent. I think that's got to get blasted. Agreed, boys. I think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, but nothing good. I mean, we got a breached anus in a minute. I suppose that's something. It's all Turkey Tom's fault. I mean, it's all Tevin's fault, really. Hearing him talk is just always a treat, really. Like, the self-aggrandizement, just anything he could say to make himself feel like he's really cracking Demetrius, always, is just... It never stops being bizarre. Like... What did he say this week? If it wasn't for one guy just randomly making "this is how you don't get AIDS," if it wasn't for that one guy, boys, he would be like the size of PewDiePie now. And I just think you wouldn't be. You wouldn't be close to anything like that, you fucking psycho. Alright, boys. I might still get run over by this thing. No, that's not a good fucking card. What else we got? Nothing really. Lanch. Actually, I'll take this one. Alright, so get smashed in the balls. Just make any combination to cast creatures. I don't know. I think I might just get quacked, boys. I think this is another quacking. Fearless plop. Okay, boys. So how can I get rid of this? The answer is I can't. I think. I could play Kaya and Plus, though. That might be what I need. Alright, everyone just gets huge for no reason. Fair enough. Fair. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I need blow up all the peeps, boys. Good job I play every single one that was ever printed. Right, Lance? Hey, thanks, Dad. So the award is too high. I don't think I can pay it. Alright, well, I'm dead anyway. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't want to play this. It's such a shit game. It's so fucking balls. Like, from the start, it just feels... It's just shit. It's just a shit game. And I'm sorry if anybody wants Majiks, but you could eat my balls. This game is too fucking bollocks. for anyone. Just nothing game. Yeah, fuck it. You saw it. You saw it. Won every game with Bubs. Every other game. Every game was just shit. Every game was just fucking shit. So, I'm going to mess around with the volume slightly here. Because, boys, it's just, I can never get the balancing right. So let me know if the game music is too high versus my voice, and we'll fuck about with it until it's fixed. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Alright, so if I'm remembering correctly, we're interviewing the stupid bitch. New testimony about something. Oh yeah. So, yeah, if I remember, pressing Q used to be like what you're supposed to do. But this one was costing me HP bulsh. So we'll see what it does. What manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm just in the woods sucking off strangers' dicks. Like any old stupid bitch who lives in the forest. I'm an investigative... Oh, I forgot to jump in. So I guess it's fine this time. Investigative photographer. That does sound like someone taking pictures of doggers. You get your photo and sell it to the porno sites. It's that kind of business. I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation gangbang last year. N-word, guess what? What? There was some fucking crazy bollocks just hanging in the sky. Oh, UFO, I see. That's when I had a revelation. I knew I shouldn't be sucking 18 dicks in a night because I might get AIDS. But then I thought I won't get AIDS because I washed my hands, so it'll be fine. Kind of shaky basis for a career. I don't know. It worked out for Angela White. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster Willy. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Fuck yeah. They even had him up on the TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news is rumor of the month. Qualifies as having age. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill. They also had a picture of him in the newspaper for reals. This is one fight. This is it's just an unload of shit. I'm surprised the other guy hasn't been chiming in. That's why I was camping out by the lake. Nah, we know that's not true, you stupid whore. That's why you put the automatic sensor on the camera. Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. But she doesn't go to university, boys. So where'd she really get it? It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Why would it need a bang for a fish, though? That is one of the things we're gonna have to crackety-banter on. How many pictures has it taken? The only time the camera triggered was that night. He's given us the hms. But that's all I was hiding. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose at the lake. If word got out what I was up to, the lake be swarming with lads trying to jizz on my car. Second-rate, small dick losers just love dogging in the middle of the fucking woods. Especially on weirdo whores. Is that the only reason, boys? Are we gonna really crackety matters? Actually, old Beethoven's back. I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance. Okay, boys. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Okay. So I've only got one place to jump in. I need to remember when it's red. I think red is your cue that's the panel that you are supposed to jump in on. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. I don't remember jumping in here. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. I don't know, man. This is all difficult. What did I do now? What do you give me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Hold your shits. Okay, then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Nothing on the lake but the boat. So you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so. The lake was smooth as ass, and nobody was on the shore either. I better find some sort of contradiction in this old shit. I won't be able to beat Von Pubes otherwise. Alright, boys. Let's have a think. This is, yeah, I mean, I bring up my problems with this game quite frequently, in that it feels like anything you say could be right. And then it's like opening the floodgates to him just going off completely by himself, bringing in all sorts of shit, which is obviously logically accurate, but you could write a similar thing at any other point. Anyway, I'm not a research student. Okay, I'm an investigated bollocks. Yep. Scooby Scoops. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all I was hiding. Was that the one where it's red? But it is. Alright, so it's not that one. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out the lake. It was this one. It was this that was red, right? So I'm just going to play this as though it was a game and not an actual logic puzzle. There wasn't... Nah, because it says bang, right? If it's true that the word bang is the key, then I'd present this, but it doesn't make any sense. I don't think it's right, boys. Honestly, anyone watching it right now, is there anything here that off the top instantly says to you is contradictory? There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. I mean, that might be true. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and heard another gunshot. What? That's not contradictory either. Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? You're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place. I don't think so. So the only other thing I can think is right here, it was super foggy, so you couldn't see the other bank. You couldn't see the other side of the bank. But it doesn't say anything here, right? Like, it's a foggy picture, but that's not necessarily the issue. I'm going to try that anyway. Oh, well, I don't know why it loops me fully. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's in the... Maybe it's inside the thing. There wasn't much else to look at. And then I saw a flash So is it this one? Wasn't much else to look at. So I can't present anything inside the line. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, heard another gunshot. I don't know. I literally have no idea. Like, what do any of these contradict any of these? To me, there's nothing. I'm just going to do this. Because in theory, he might just say, look at this picture, it's super foggy, you couldn't see anything. This picture was taken with an ultimate zoom, so how could you see what was going on the boat? But more likely, the judge is going to say, you're fucking bald, get fucked. Yep, didn't come up, so this is fucked. This is what, like... Nobody cheat, of course. Nobody cheat, but... What do you think? Because to me, it's just not even close to being obvious. Not even close to being obvious. Completely opaque to me. Everything is anything. I'm just like, I have to just bang any old shit. Proper save scum bollocks. And the only reason I'm doing it is because it will just reload otherwise. It may have been anything else. That's why I was camping out by the lake. I haven't got any evidence to say otherwise. The murder weapon was some shit. Found in the victim's body. Ballistic marker in the shit was the burbs. What? So she was here. The guy got murdered here. What can I say? You couldn't see the shore? Actually, that might be logical, boyish. You couldn't see the shore from here. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that bullshit, boyish. When I heard the bang, I looked straight out of the lake. There wasn't much else to look at. Then I saw a flash. Where's the thing? Oh, there wasn't much else to look at. So I just watched the boat the whole time. Alright, fucking AIDS. Oh, that's a bit different. Or is it? Nope. Okay, fucking... I mean... I thought my line was sound there, but... You know, I guess it's not the right spot to do the shits. Then I saw a flash. Let's try this again. What was it? Actually, this one. Nope. Man. I like this game. But this isn't what I want to be doing. Like, if I genuinely... And I'm asking everybody in the chat now. If you think I'm being stupid... There's nothing. There's a gun. Showing her the evidence of a gun doesn't make sense. Bullet also doesn't make sense. Matt, maybe. Only because of what I just said. She said there's nobody on the shore. If there's somebody here, she can't see him. But apparently, nobody give a fuck. She's not a university student. Who the fuck cares? Alright, get off my fucking screen. I'm an investigative photographer. Okay, I guess there's no contradiction there. Imagine a scoop if you got a picture. Okay, yeah, that's real. That's why I was camping out. Yeah, makes sense. That's all I was hiding. What the fuck is it? It's not about getting stuck, J-Bells, because it's just a process of elimination. You'll eventually get it. But to me, I want to play a game where I'm solving it. clearly I can't solve this, so I'm just throwing anything at any block. That's not what I want to do. And if I can't play the game, I'll probably just play something else. Cause this is fucking balls. Like, genuinely, lads, again, I don't want you to cheat if you know the answer. So if you know the answer, don't say anything. But what have you seen in her statements that is a contradiction that I can present any of this? She has nothing to do with a gun, as far as I know. Bullet is irrelevant. Map is possibly something. Newspaper article, probably nothing. That's nothing to do with her. Photo, we've used this 7 times, and a camera. And we're trying to find a contradiction in a totally logical line of a testimony that she gave. Where'd she get the camera? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. This is not how I want to play these kind of games. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's 2 straight games now that I feel like is giving me 8s. And this was so close to being fun, but I don't know if you, like, point and clicks, I feel like you solve them. I don't know if anybody here ever played the Sherlock Holmes series. I feel like you solve those cases too. I never feel like I'm really solving this. I have no idea what I'm supposed to present. The only red thing was the word bang. And it's just not show her a gun. That ain't it. Just, I mean, I don't know what to do. And the reason why I don't know what to do is because in previous cases, it's just done the same thing. I look straight out at the lake. I might just say fuck this whole thing, you know? And I might even go back to Magic. Because like I said, I'm not streaming for at least 2 more days. So I might as well get some number wangs up for all of you lads to watch while you're having lunch on Saturday or something. I mean, I've done almost every lineup. Nothing is even close to making me assume I'm close to the right line. So after you press Q, you can't jump in again. So I can't present evidence now. And there's so little information about anyone, so it's all fucking pointless. So I can't jump in, right? I don't know, boys. I feel like this... I don't like complaining about non-Magic games, but it's... What am I missing? There are so few shits to present. Nothing makes any sense to me. A bullet for literally no reason. It makes as much as this fucking rest of this shit. Oh man, this is such bollocks. I mean, I feel like I've done almost every combination already. Mm-hmm. Has anyone literally got any ideas? I mean, it can't be anything to do with this, because she doesn't even know who that is. Oh my god, this is so fucking bollocks. Everything she said is totally fine. That's all I was hiding. What else could it have been? You hiding your fucking knob? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna say she's fine and this guy's guilty. Fuck it. There ain't anything. There's nothing. Maybe one of these queues I didn't jump in. Yeah, I remember this. The only time that camera triggered was that night. Is that... I mean, what else can I even show? Multiple shots. Nope. So she heard a bang. She might not have thought it was a gun. Yeah, well, fuck it. It's so fucking... I might stop playing it after this case. Because this has just totally soured me on the whole game. And it's just going to be like this all the time. It's gotten more and more like this. Like... But I mean, I know that there aren't 500 lands in the chat, so we can't all be jumping in. But 5 people watching, somebody must think, it's so obvious. Just line up the camera with when she says she's a fat bitch. Because that is a contradiction. Oh man, this is so fucking stupid. I've tried everything and I'm getting no closer. Nothing is even close to making me think it makes sense anyway. I don't know, like, who, I don't know. So it keeps going red about here, right? As if that's the key. What sort of sound? I've never heard a gunshot before, but it sounded like a gun. And the man goes, But it's not the gun, it's not the sound, it's literally nothing. I did that already. We'll try this. Not this. I'm really getting close to just saying fuck the whole game. Like, it's just playing exactly as I was saying. It's just, whatever the answer is clearly, to me, not obvious. And he's just going to say something that was like, oh, I remember the fucking detective told me that some shit was fucking bollocks. But it's not in the evidence. Oops, I don't even know what I chose. It's not in the evidence. It's just from memory. You have to remember. Just like Nessie making a bang. I never remembered that. It's not written anywhere. Let me see if it is written anywhere. I can't even look. How do I look at the evidence? I can't. Alright. Yeah, there's no court evidence bollocks. Time of death, somebody got shot. But genuinely, boys, what the fucking hell is anyone supposed to do here? I've jumped in at every stage with almost everything. Man. I'm gonna just press Q on every one and then save it, just in case it's like some secret hidden bollocks that every time I load it, it overwrites it. It keeps... Bang is the only one in red. So showing a picture of a fish is surely not going to be helpful. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What's suspicious, you fucking idiot? So he said it's time for some evidence on the last one. What evidence? What? Genuinely, what? I mean, I'm not going to cheat, but I honestly don't think I'm playing this game after this. Even though we got loads of big tits, it's so fucking obscure what the fuck you're supposed to do. How is that right? How is that right? I saw a flash by a man's hand. Well, have a look at a fucking newspaper about a monster in the sea. Just whatever he says now will not make sense to the two options that I had. She said, I can't remember what she said, but I presented a picture of a fucking thing, and he's not going to say what I'm thinking for sure. The only thing, I don't even want to read this anymore. It's just such fucking wank. Anybody, whatever. You unnatural bitch. You were camping at that lake to take a picture of shits. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of that thing. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought. Of course you fucking would. If you ran out to a lake and saw nothing except a man get shot on a boat, you'd look at the fucking boat. Fucking, I don't want to play anymore. It's balls. It's fucking balls. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm so fucked. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to listen to it. Fuck it. I'm out. I think I'm finished with this whole game. It's just too stupid. We'll play some Magic just to end the fucking day. But that is total wank stains, boys. Total wankolovskis. I can't believe that. It's so stupid. Oh man, I was enjoying that game, you know, apart from all of it. I mean, if it wasn't for those massive tits, I might not have been able to stick in. But man, all right, we'll start Broken Sword from another day, I think. Any decks? We'll just go back to Bubbles and have some solid games. All right, what's the time? 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, I should be out of here. Not that I've got anywhere to go. Got a day off tomorrow. And doing some shit for the weekend, which should be classic magic. But what a load of old balls that was. Boy. That was just such a grind of nonsensical shit. And now we got mono blue AIDS for a fucking game of AIDS. Oh boys. Nah, boys. Oh man, what bollocks. What fucking balls. That just drained every bit of enthusiasm for that game out. Nothing made logical sense at so many junctions of that game. Like, I don't even know what he was going to say, but it definitely, I don't know. Let's just play this and get 8, boys. Let's just play this shit game and die of AIDS. And then we can all go home. What day is today? Thursday. No football. Not much to watch. The Rock's on SmackDown tomorrow. That should be interesting. I do like a bit of old school Attitude Era buy-ins. Although the Royal Rumble was such a disappointment in retrospect. I don't know how you have a Royal Rumble without Scott Steiner or Kevin Nash or Jake the Shits. How many AIDS decks in a row can a man play, boys? Fuck me. The hand's great, right? But he's gonna have Nissa on turn 3 and I'll be dead. Alright, that's actually a good draw. Oh, Jesus Corpus Christi, boys. My little... Oh no, it's not. It's the extra life one. Oh, boy. How can a game of Mujiks be this level of Mujiks? That game totally ruined itself for me. Total ruination at the station of H. Alright, am I wasting a bedevil on this? No, I'm not, because I forgot that it attaches to the lands. Questing aids. Okay, boys. I guess I'm just going to get smashed anyway. I mean, that's a long way off, probably. Too far off? Probably. So I'm going to wait for him to play more than one land. And then I'm going to blow it up. Alright, well, fuck this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got 7. Nope, that's blown up. Oh, man. I fucking love how Magic is super like chess. You know, just go first and have a small deck. And everything will work out. Everything will work out, boys.
Our strength multiplies.
So if I bubble, who the fuck cares about this game either? Just mono green shit stains. Oh, I forgot. I literally can't cast this. Oh man, I fucking love mono games. They're like the best. I don't know why everyone doesn't do it all the time. Imagine thinking that that was a game of Magic, boys. Man, that fucking Alan Wank. I thought I'd play Alan Wank to get away from the AIDS. And now I have to find a new game. Although, like I said, Broken Sword is not a... I'm not playing this bitch either, I don't think. Just 55 counter spells and a small cock and bollocks. Yeah, bollocks. Bollocks, boyish. I'm not playing Atali. I'm not playing any auto decks. I don't want to play any mono fucking losers. I just want to get out of this shit. Boyish. This game is so huge, apparently. And yet still so AIDS. So AIDS on the daily. Boyish. But we are having a wonderful time. We are having a fantastic evening, lads. I'm sure we'll get a game one of these days. There's 60 million peeps playing at any one time, right, boys? And it's always fucking shoe boys. Am I going to have to be an APOPs lad? Oh, speaking of APOPs, I think I mentioned multiple times that guy Nico 1F. Hey, how about some more mono fucking tiresome shit? How about some more tiresome mono shit, boys? For a bit of a change. I just don't even know. I don't even know. Are you going to take a hand, or are you just going to fucking measure your small balls? I'm not keeping 2 mana. Oh my lord. It's just like full spaz mode, whatever the fuck's gone on this week. Fuck me and my balls. Pure dipshits. Never mind, lads. This is the greatest game ever. I don't know what is going on today, lads. I don't know. But for sure, it's Christmas or something. For sure, Christmas has come early. What do you think, mono red? Oh no, boys, 2 colors. Amazing. So is that the new Rakdos? Okay, boys. What does it do? At the beginning of your end step, target opponent may sacrifice 2 permanents. If they don't, you draw 2 cards. Alright. I guess that man needs to get insta-quacked. I fucking don't know what's going on. What the fuck can you ever do, boys? What can you ever do in a game of Magic? Lads. Boys. What can ever be done in a game of Magic the Gathering? Alright, what's this fucking weird bitch? Another shit mana hand. That's better. Cheating rubbish. Two sides, eh? And he's wobbled it up. Search your library for aura. Okay, so it looks like it's... It looks like it's... equipment. Okay, let's give it a bubbly deep. So, how many mana do I need? I need 4. Or I need 5 to cast this first. Something like that. Swiftfoot pubes. Okay, boys. So how much can this be? I don't fucking care. We'll see. Well, I say I don't care, and then it's going to be like a 10-10 in 2 minutes, and I'll be dead. Alright, that's manageable. Okay, boys. That's all manageable Easters.
I have returned as the prophecies foretold.
I think I'm going to play some Bellend Dross after this. Maybe see what's new that costs 6 mana that we can slap on the age. Surge of Salvation, protection from shit for 1 mana, obviously. You and permanents you control gain hexproof. Prevent all damage that black and red for 1 mana. For 1 mana, boys. Who could ever even begin to suspect that your mum might have age? Nothing to bring back. So everything he casts is going to have haste. And I'm miles away from Ballbags. Human Fairy. Yep, that's good. Good graphical interface, boys. Whiz-bangs know what they're doing. Money well spent for this guy to have some stretched out fucking anus or whatever the fuck. For the beams. Fucking hell. This game is just as good as all the rest of the shit. This game's the best. Everybody's the best, boys. I fucking love a good game of Magic. Oh, Bellends. We'll try that. will try and literally do something that just gives me the full aids all day. So what's new that costs 6 mana-ish? That's bull. It's all shit. It's all unplayable wank. Whenever this enters the battlefield or attacks, you may collect evidence for. If you do, create 2 black and green spider boys with menace and reach. Sacrifice 4 tokens. Surveil 2, then draw 2 cards. You gain 2 life. I mean, that's a lot of words. I don't even know what that really is. So collect evidence is exile shit from your grave. Make 2 spiders. Sacrifice 4 tokens. Surveil 2. Alright, so that's just something else. I don't think any of these are worth it. Sacrifice a creature. No, that's, I get confused. Whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2. I actually think that might be fun. You know, it's the right number, Wang. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Oh boy. I'm deleting Alan Wank. I'm not playing it again. I don't need to get stuck in that endless loop. So, boyish, all that shit about massive tits in that game, it couldn't save it from being illogical aids. But at least we had a wonderful time while it lasted. Admiral Bollocks. I mean, I got a lot of ramp, but I got no spells that can deal with that bitch. I guess we will have to she-lanch. I suppose exiling a graveyard is quite good. But I feel like I need to be drawing some shit. Alright, missing a land is pretty disastrous. But I haven't got any spells, lads. I haven't got any spells. Captain, whatever this fucking thing is. Whenever an artifact enters the battlefield under your control, everybody can see GG Shekshadish. Okay, boys. One, two, three. Yeah, he just hasn't got enough mana. Oh well, boys, slap that up as like game 66 in a row where nothing happened. But I won that one. So by the laws of legs, that was great, and it should have cured my depression, boys. But instead, I am just left here with AIDS. CDC. I mean, I lose to this more than I should because it's fucking shit. But it does have the thingy numbers. It does have the emergent ultimatum number wangs, and you can't beat that. So for all the faffing around somebody might be doing, emergent ultimatum will crackety metrolanch. See if we can wake up this stupid bitch. Nope, not allowed. Far too much AIDS. What happened to everybody having the horn for stifle? It seemed to have dried up quicker than Gabby's muff. Okay, boys. So, Erebos's intervention for 3. So I guess I'll kill this. So, Into the Wank, Bell Ends, Primeval Bounty. It seems like just lazy aids to me, boys. What does this shit do? It's got the aid sign. So you know it's got a fucking full library of shit. At the beginning of the top 2 cards of your library, put them to the fucking dog's wanks. Alright, I just better hope he doesn't have Wash Away. And yeah, if I get washed away, then it'll be something. If it comes down, if he doesn't do anything, I might just play Bounty. Or maybe I'll use one of these. But then again, the longer I fuck about, boys. Alright, that makes it easy. Actually, I kind of want the life from this, but it's not worth it. I forgot that it's 10 life to untap. I mean, it's pretty fundamental to being able to untap 7 lands. You gotta pay for something, boys. So, we'll take 5 at least. Maybe 7 if this attacks as well. 5 mana for the boy. What is he got bubbling up in the old Bubblosity volumes? Okay. Good draws, boys, good draws. I need a card, I think. And we're going to gain 6 life here. That's pretty nice. Okay, boys. We just gotta hit the squeezums. Gotta hit the toddy squeezums. So the way he was protecting that looks a bit like a negate. And a negate can't get rid of a noxious gearbanger, although it could be the counter target spell that costs 4 or more, which would be a problem. But, you know, we'll play it as we sheesh. How does this even work? Whenever a creature card is put into your grave from your library or hand, it perpetually gets, when this card leaves your grave, make a choose. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top 2 cards in your library and put one of them in the shits. So he's playing like he's going to get lands out of the grave. But I don't know if that's actually what's going to happen, boys, because we're going to slap on the pubes or something. Alright, we're taking 6 or 3. Okay, take 6. Yeah, this must be some shit. So we'll see what it is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is colorless, so one more color for potentially emergent ultimatums. And you can't beat that, as they used to say on the old wrestlings. Alright, that was a pretty good draw, I guess, boys. Oh, maybe I could have played that first. Although it might have actually killed me. Who knows, boys? I guess we're just gonna have to rub on our balls and see who's got age. So this is just making somebody bigger. Doesn't do anything else. Very careful with those taps, boys. So it has to be wash away if he didn't counter anything else, including creatures. That's a good draw, boys, as usual. So I wonder if I still die. Take 8. Absorb 4. I don't know why that's flying all of a sudden. Well, I can't absorb 4 now. I mean, I don't think... Well... Oh my god, so many fucking loser virgins. What's with all you fucking pussies today? Oh, GG's, Dad. Yeah, I managed to have my guys fly for no reason. Yeah, I've got a small list of small cock and balls. Fucking hell. The amount of exposure to fucking dipshits. I am so fucking sick of this AIDS. So fucking balls. I did realize Phoenix Wright is balls, unfortunately. I got past that bit, but it was just such gibberish. Then I couldn't be asked. The Lipton Dipper sticks his dick in his mum's tea. For the memes, I'm sure. Dick in the tea, boys. So, I mean, it takes a lot to actually affect my broadcasting neutrality, but I'm not in a bad mood. When I sign out, I'll forget. But I am in a bad gaming mood. Phoenix Wank is terrible. This game obviously is shit, but the amount of fucking pussies as well. So I remember you have to kill this. If it scries, you lose. Alright, we got 1 removal. I'm gonna have to believe that it'll do. If he turn 1 elves me, it's too late. Alright, we got away with a H. We might be able to squeak away with the fucking balls. Lanch. Yeah, I played so many fucking bitches today. Early GGs. Just walk away from the game because you lost. Every level of pussy has been out. En masse, boys. This guy's praying, well, not flinging his man on the field for the memes. But is it gonna be enough memes, boys? Is it gonna be enough memes? So this isn't Scry, no. Virgin conformed, boys. Everybody needs stupid whiz-bangs pussy lands. Otherwise, were you even playing Mojik? Alright, I guess... fuck it. I'm actually going to hold on to this still. Seems like a much smarter thing to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 left over. So I'm taking quite a punching, but it's still better than having this. Whenever the ring tempts you, if you choose something, yeah, something. It's about scries. I can beat anything except that, I think. Maybe I should just kill it. I got loads of other spells, but I don't think it's right. I don't think it is right. Alright, so this still gives me 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you could just play wormy shits. Okay. Gotta kill that now. Okay. So 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way to kill everybody. I can't pay 10 either, so probably gonna get H. Probably gonna catch a bit of the H here, boys. But we do like having H. That is everybody's GG's XD's.
Your life's about to end. Hope being a former assassin is useful sometimes.
Yeah, this combination is it. There's not a lot I can do now, I don't think. Everyone loves the autoplay fucking triggery dog shits. Oh my god, it's just so much auto shit. Oh, fuck this, man. Fucking hell! It takes a lot to quiet me out. I'm sure everybody is noticing that. I don't think I've ever been exposed to so much AIDS. Like, the games are not going to be able to pull me out, because how many good games a week do we get? 4? They're not going to come in succession now. I'm going to play 18 mono decks. A man's going to get mana screwed. I'm going to squash him. I'm going to not draw shit, and the man's going to squash me. It's going to be just pure AIDS. Someone's going to GG's me because they top deck in the last fucking minute. I'm going to play another auto play, get 5 dragons out of your mum's ass. It's so fucking boring. Fucking hell. It's Thursday night. I don't know what is just triggering everybody to be a little twat. But it is Magics, boys. It is Magics. I'm glad I spent money on that mythic that never got drawn once. That is fun time age, boys. But I'm sure Esper Sentinel will be down on turn 1 for any mono white cunt. Every time, boys, it will be beautiful memes. And no one will ever suspect otherwise. Because it's beautiful each. So Broken Sword Remaster doesn't have a release date. So we're going to have to play Broken Sword 5, which I've forgotten every puzzle except one, and I only remember it because I hated it. I think it was a standalone puzzle as well, which I always despise in point and clicks because it's not a real part of the game. It's one of those ones where you turn this and this turns, and then you turn that, and then that turns, and this turns, and it's one of the, it's one of those. It's enough to make me remember that existed all the way back in 2019, Lynch. And I don't know about you, not really too keen on living through that again. But it is Magics, and we will have to Magics. It is Magics, and Magics will have to be Magic, boys. Everybody knows that. So what does this do? Destroy target creature and someone gets 8. Okay, not the best, boys, not the best. Money well spent. Virgin confirmed. 3 ramp spells, so kill 2 creatures. Still gonna end up with 8. Tamio doesn't do anything. Okay, I can't stop the triggers. So we'll have to see what happens, boys. We will have to see what happens. We will also have to call the police on your mum's ass. Okay, Lance. Alright, that's a good draw. Even so, fuck it. I'm gonna believe that my balls are gonna survive. And then we're gonna shatter the AIDS. So if that gets blown up by some luck, because I'm sure he'll be desperate to cast this, and then it will just be luck on whether or not he can blow up a Mirari's Wake. And if he can't, I don't think he's going to get out of it. Okay, boys, spin those lucky age. Discover again for the same values. Ultimate autoplay shit, boys. We do love an autoplay AIDS. And don't get me started on having H. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 mana. That's a lot of mana, boys. 12 mana. Incredible scenes. Absolutely unbelievable H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Boys, okay. You can have that. So what else, boys? What else before I shatter the matters? You can't have that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright, I'm gonna cast this only because I've got excess manage.
Go. Share the story of Phyrexia with your people. Our will cannot be denied.
Okay, boys, what has he got? I mean, that's mine. I don't know if it... Oh, well, I mean, he can... Yeah, he can chain for some shit. He can chain some age, boys. Everybody loves some free chains. Look how good he is at magics. Imagine, but look how good I am, boys. Sometimes you do have to say GG's XD's.
Listen and learn.
Lance. I wonder if I... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Almost. Almost enough number wangs for the full wanganums. But not quite. Lance.
Such an imperfect form.
Still, that's the end of another shit game. Another shit game, boys. Lance, what a load of old British bollocks. But I had a wonderful time because the guy got quacked. So, I mean, you know, he got a lot of free spells, which is the name of the game these days. But he also had age. Alright, I mean, this is usually a really decent game. It's just counter spells, and sometimes, I mean, there's a Splinter Twin combo with this card. I can't remember what it's called. So it's this and an enchantment on it. Basically gives it the full aids. So it smelt a little bit countery there. That's why I didn't want to go for the migration path. Siren, Storm, and Puban. Okay, boys. Siren, Puban, Taman. He's not gonna. He has a counter. I'm sure, but yeah. I was gonna say he's not gonna waste it on some shit, but it's too risky. Casting this on his turn is a good play, I think, boys. Oh, has he missed 2 lands? It might be show, boys. We are playing big thinky boy magic. So I just take counter spells or hit lands here, I think. also don't think I need a River's Rebuke. I mean, we could just use this. So his hand is all counters and whatever else. And if that's the case, boys, we're going to have to prioritize what gets cast. You don't think, Lynch? Okay, we hit all of our bollocks, but these are not good. These are just not good 8s. I mean, if you're not attacking, you should be blocking. Those are always good advice rules or something, a boyish. But I'm going to have to force him to do something. I'm going to have to force him into a play one of these days. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana for me. But I'm basically not going to make any plays. Well, we knew what we were getting into, boys, when you play Niv Mizzet. Someone who thinks they're on the Pro Tour, always. But at least it is a game of Magic. At least it is always a game of Magic, Slanch. I suppose I could have targeted my own lad and then cast it again just to keep doing something. I think that would have been smarter, actually. Alright, I mean, I'll bang that out. So I can't remember the card that goes on it. It's like whenever you deal damage, draw a card. And it's just an infinite combo immediately. 2 mana shit. But, boys, we will blubber-blubber-blubs. That is the way of Magics. Alright, he's not going to want this to resolve. You gotta fucking play... Alright, that's fine. You just about saved his pubes there, boys, from me having AIDS. So what can I copy? Nothing. Oh, now I'm starting to regret saying he survived his balls, because now it's H. Alright. So we got a useless spell countered. That's good at Magic, boys. Six British manage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he counters this, I could just recast it. Oh, that's fucking always the shits, boys. So 6 mana, counter a spell. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Shh. Peak Studio says counter tribal with no players total aids. It is, but I don't always want to be moaning. I don't always want to be saying every game is fucking unplayable dog shit. Even if it is, boys. Alright, fair enough. I thought his last card was going to be a protection spell for this thing. But I'm not sitting through 25 minutes of fucking dog shit. Alright, that was long enough. Yeah, I thought his last spell was gonna be target creature phases out. That's why I thought I could play that. Just so you know. But we had a wonderful time. Okay, boys. What do you think about this? 1 counter spell, 1 wrath. 1 counter spell, no wraths, no mana. 1 counter spell, no wrath. But this is good. Okay, this guy's got the big thing. Oh my fucking days, I thought this was a different land. Well, we'll see if that affects me by giving me AIDS or not. We'll see. So this makes things cost a bit less, but I'm gonna believe I'm not gonna need this just yet. Well, I was wrong, Lance. I was wrong.
We must put an end to the violence between you and good wolf.
I mean, Glasspool Mimic with Frost Titan is pretty good. But it's not what we're doing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll play Mirari's Wank. If he blows it up, I'm probably dead. If he doesn't blow it up, I'm probably winning easily. But boys, we will have to sheesh. So, this is the turn, Lance. Can he get away with the memes? Can the memes be memealized? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, looks like a beating. It's a beating, boys. I'm dead. He was very good at flinging everything on the field. Boys, what a game. I fucking love Magiques. Imagine playing a 5 mana spell and then dying. Imagine 5 mana being too much Magiques in a game of Magiques. Boys, I mean, you get days like that, you know? You get days like that where a guy does 50 damage on your turn 5. And then it's just magic, boys. But it makes for a wonderful game. Always. Alright. I don't know what this guy is up to. At the beginning of combat, cloak a card from your hand, put a 1/1 on each colorless land. Alright. It could be some tricky balls, Lance. Oh, I needed to play this. Stupid bitch. I'm really fucking it all up today, ain't I, Lance? What's with drawing the same fucking cards all the time? Something is really odd with this stupid hand smoothing shit. Like I always say, turn 1 Esper Sentinel or Warden, and this, I see this all the fucking time. Absolute rubberized penises, boys. Alright, I think I'm gonna die to the mana raids here. I'm not sitting around for 5 turns doing fuck all. Yeah, alright. Oh, man. Like I say, you get days. You get those days, boys. I don't know. I don't know what I can do. I'm just... Nah, fuck it. I'm just going to keep playing games of Magic until 4:30 in the morning. And then... Fuck it. That's all that can be done, Lance. Can't look at Twitter because nobody talks about Magic anymore. It's just OnlyFans tarts asking what your favorite color is. Guys, when you buy chicken nuggets at McDonald's, what choice do you get? Yeah, that's the big brain thinks. That's the big brain magic, boys. Ah, man. Oh, fuck off, you pussies. I just don't know what to do. I don't know how many one-note 100% counterspell decks I can be bothered to even look at. Last game of this one. I mean, it feels like I've had like one game with Tamiyo, despite booting up probably 10. But like I say, that can happen. That can happen. Alright, this is shit, but it's got the colors of the ultimatum, so we'll see. Will she, boys? Oh my god, not another fucking lobotomized idiot. Alright, I'm off to a slow start, but, you know, I got spells. I guess I just have to draw some good ones. Which can be said of any game of Magic. So I could play Key. Or I could play Tamiyo. Getting spell pierced out of my boots today, Lance. Alright, am I not gonna die here? Well, there you go. Easy. Oh, sheesh. Let's see. Boys. Well, I suppose I could block. Oh, I can't block. Okay, boys. Another great game of Magic. Although he did spell pierce me. So I guess there was one magic play there. Man, just, I don't know. It just seems boring. But then Magic is often shit. I feel like I just managed to nail it because I'm so great. But I got fully drained. Fully essence extracted by Alan Wake. Hey, boys, how about some more mono pussies to lighten the AIDS? Alright. All shit. He's going to have like 50 cards. I'm going to have masterminds do literally all the work. But we shall see if that happens, Lance. Oh, not that cunt again. I don't know if they should have put this in. So what's he going to take? Lils? Although Mastermind's acquisition is worse. Well, he did it, boys. He solved the matters. They shouldn't have put this in the game, I don't think. Not with all these new hexproof commanders. Just makes the game just that little bit age, Lance. So what do you think I should do here? I mean, whatever I play is going to get killed, so probably nothing. Makes his own boy super small. Quality play magic, boys. So this is going to get killed either by a spell or give another creature haste. But there's nothing I can do either way. I think it's, I think it's probably the smartest, but we'll see. Desolator is live. You should see what he's complaining about today. Well, he's probably on board with the amount of complaints I'm making. I am going full complainage today, Lance. Full complainage, but we shall have a chat. We shall look. We shall see what he's got bubbling. We shall see what he's got bubbling up, Lance. He's going to sound like me, for sure. Because I'm in a shit mood after Alan Wankstein. Oh, it's not even on the thing. Legs from hell. I mean, legs is from hell. To blight magic the puberning. Oh, he's not even playing Magics.
Looks more like a Pikachu in Digimon.
He's not even playing Magics, boys. What an absolute land.
I can't stand by when evil threatens the multiverse. Today you die.
Yeah, I'm not watching him play Power World. I mean, it was playing Magic. Okay. I guess we could listen to him for a minute, though.
And plus, look, I mean, they got like Electabuzz style. I mean, the feet, I don't see it. It's not a mouse. Electric mouse Pokemon versus clearly a mouse. Nah.
Is he playing by himself? He's going full Filbos.
You're gonna get right there. And people are like, they ripped off. That's the biggest rip off right there. And then nobody could agree on what it ripped off.
He's playing Filbo style, boys.
Is there a Pokemon that looks like this? Let me think. This would be. Nah, that's not.
Filbo Magic
Mythic
Lance.
Steel, or Legendary Steel Fire. I don't remember what the fuck it is. Nah, that's not him either. It's bullshit. Alright. Let's end this fucking waste of time. Go play a real fucking game. Hold on. Oh, server broke. Wow, back-to-back 0 fucking wins. I wonder if the game's rigged.
Oh, this guy. Oh, he's on Magic. I was wondering, yeah. I was thinking something's rigged. Another game rigged, eh?
On my channel. I was only gonna do it if it wasn't a complete clusterfuck, but yeah, I'm a little better than somebody who would go 0 and goddamn 6.
Guys, I'm much better than someone who would lose 6 games in a row. Come on, guys. I'm gonna win all of my games. I'm awesome.
In disgrace.
It's a
Oh, well,
fucking
what happens if you
disgrace.
Don't give 'em no money.
Yep.
Everybody wins.
Boys,
Everybody knows that.
everybody knows if you don't pay for wobbly lands, you lose all your games.
Let's go.
You lose all your games, boys, if everybody's got H. Everybody knows that.
We gotta get some.
Boys, everybody knows Bodger and Badger loves mashed potatoes or something. Bodger and Badger. It was pretty funny to only watch him for 60 seconds and still have him say, I'm the best in the world at Mujiks. Sincerely.
Didn't pay off.
Dear Mujiks, sincerely, I'm the greatest. GG's XD's. Alright, what do we got? Kaya is pretty boish. And Vein Ripper, I'll bag one of those 8s. Bag one of those 8s, boys. Ugh, but he doesn't want to play now. Fair enough, boys. Oh, has he got a wobbled up collection, I should say. That'd be pretty embarrassing. I mean, he is quite an embarrassing person, but I've got time for him. I've got time for him only because he's just got opinions, you know. Even if they are psychotic, at least they're more interesting than listening to Legs fake break the meta, or DeQuack Watson, or Rachel Weeks just effectively throw any shit in the air, and whatever sticks in their eyes like their husband's jizz, it's like, well, I'll write an article on this, because who cares about Commander? You can say anything, because there's just no pushback on you being stupid or shit. Another fucking shit game against this. Boys, I fucking love the Mujiks. Alright, Depop's utter end. No white as usual, boys. I don't know about you, but I do love having H, boys. Alright, I got Solemn, so that's 1 white. I guess we shall have to see, lads. I guess we'll have to sheesh. Shambler says, please consider about Phoenix Wright. Okay, we drew a white land. That's good means. Good graphics, boys. Money well spent on the Virgin, boys. Please consider about Phoenix Wright. It's hilarious. Hilarious hearing you meme through the cases, even if it does get oblique. Edge pubes and all that. I want to agree with you. I want to say, yeah, it's fine, but it really isn't. It really isn't. It's fucking bollocks. So, in my head, I just want to delete it. I want to be deletion, get the fucking game out of here, GG's XDs. But I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on for a week. Because it's okay. You know, everybody having massive tits with their cleavage out in every court case is funny. But the actual line of questioning is so dumb, and it's only going to get worse, because I presume that that's how it equates difficulty. Which is fucking stupid, boys. So I'm looking to blow everyone up. If you don't know how I play a game of Magic, boys, I'm looking to blow everyone's balls into the fucking moon. So I won't be wasting this. I won't be minusing this. Just so you know. I'll play something else. Well, there's no way I'm going to lock myself into only Magic for when I get, you know, mad about everything. But, yeah, Phoenix Wright. I like it. But if it's just going to be... if those things are going to take so long, because nothing seems to matter about what I say or ask... all of the logical things are like maybe this person can't see that thing and diddly shits. It's just all far too much age, boys. It's all too much age for a man. Yeah, boring. Imagine thinking I'm boring, lads. Imagine not playing Dump Your Hand Lifelink Cats. Do some more sleeps. I want to see more virgins in my game of Magics. I want to see more sleepy virgins, boys, in a game of Magic the Gathering. Lads, buy more wobbly lands, you fucking dumb whore. That's what I want to see, lads. I want to see more wobbly virgin shit stains. Do it again. I want to see sleeps. Do the sleeps. Boys, I want to see some sleeps. Lance, the man hasn't given me any sleepies, and it's upsetting me. Boys, I need to see sleeps. Boys, where the fuck's them sleeps? Yes, we did it. We crackety sleepy matchers, boys. Sleepy Joe, Sleepy Magics, or something. Boys, I fucking love the Yates. Oh, it's so boring chaining all these spells again. I just wanted to fucking fling some lifelink on the table. Why is my dick having to shrivel up? Pussies. I'm so fucking surrounded by fucking maniac pussies who think they're the ones cracking Demeter by playing a Legs VD net deck. It's fucking insane what I see every day, boys. The level of AIDS is fucking obscene. Obscene? He's fucking shit. I don't know why you exile this over this, boys. I just don't understand a game of Magics. But I am very good, so it's understandable how we could have age, but, you know, rubber dicks. Rubberized penises, boys. Lance, was there ever a game where rubberized penises were not rubberized? I don't know. I don't know, boys. But I do know I love the magic. So what are we stealing? Loris? Maybe, and then I get to cast Dust Legion. Oh, I didn't realize I could get non-lands as well. I guess this guy's fucking amazing at magic. Boys. You want to give your guy up? He does. Man's incredible at Magic the Gathering. Absolutely incredible scenes, boys. He is very good at magic. He is very good at magic, Lance. Boys. Where's the sleeps? Yes! Cracked him again. What a fucking pussy. Like, every now and again, everybody just feels the AIDS. You know? You feel the AIDS in your soul. How many fucking times have you seen me spam a man and then stall a game out? And for sure, people would say Cheeks is one of the most toxic players in all of Magic. I'm a dream opponent. Play my own fucking shit decks, lose all the time, never act like a bitch. I just call everyone a bitch, and they don't even know about it. I am a dream opponent. And still, these fucking whiz-bangs bald suckers are just fucking wanking all day. Yeah, it's the same deck. I don't think it's the same guy from earlier. But that's 2 straight Amalia games where people have done this. Boys, I don't understand. I don't understand how this guy can be such an embarrassment to his own family tree. this close to Valentine's Day, he must have been sending all of his cash off to some fucking bongler, and she never even wanked off on screen for him.
Fucking Pal World.
Fucking Pal World by yourself.
Beads and your crystals and your other hipster bullshit, and I'm out of here. There we go.
I don't know, maybe Pal World. Maybe it's good, and it's just Philbo playing this that looks awful.
Deduce, draw card, investigate.
Alright. So he lost all his games.
Just like fish is...
Which is why you delete all the magics, I suppose.
Oh, yeah,
He lost all of his games, boys. Which is why a game of magics is always magics.
I'm not flipping that up anytime soon, but it would be funny. Well, so he has haste, so you know what? Fucking I am gonna do it. I mean, ward, why not, right? I don't know, he's playing. Watch him forget. Watch him fucking forget. He fucking forgot! He forgot to crack it!
Somebody forgot to hit it. Someone forgot to crack it. He matters.
Pro wannabe,
Unbelievable age,
and then
boys.
forget to crack it. Yeah, fuck you, I don't need it. He's done. He's gone.
He's done, Lance. He's done. Look at the smugness.
Come on,
Look at the
give me
smugness.
one
He's dead.
fucking swamp. I wanna equip
He's
this-
dead, right? You heard him. He's done. He's gone. But what happens, boys? What happens? He's done. He's gone. He's still
both. He
attacking.
loses both, which is kind of fucking stupid.
Okay, boys.
And then I get to ram something
Okay,
down his throat with
boys.
this, which-
Uh-oh. Looks like it's taking a turn. Or has it, boys?
Get rid of the pipe.
He's on 14.
Oh, in case he targets the pipe, I should have played this first and then had two.
Nah, that doesn't sound like you. I mean, you're literally infallible. Oh no, boys, it's taken a huge turn. He was dead on turn 2. He got the GGs.
Technically can't kill me, so
He got the GGs, boys.
I'm gonna get this time I'm out for. I gotta go get a drink. Fuck it.
Oh my god, he fucking bitch stalled him. No way. No way. Boys, I mean, just bitch stalls all over the place. Imagine being the streamer and being a bitch staller. Boys, I mean, that's the reason why I can never endorse Desolator Magic. He talks insane gibberish, which I can get behind. But he's also a fucking baby. I remember, you know, he always does his, these cards are broken in standard, and they're always fucking insanely shit cards. Saffron Olive linked one of his videos, and he got so fucking embarrassed, Desolator, that he deleted it. Somebody used to make videos about him in the way that detractors make videos about Philbo. And you know what he did, boys? He copyright struck them and tried to dox them because he was so ashamed of what a bitch he was. And I don't know about you, boys, but that all of those things just tally up into being a fucking embarrassment. Fucking embarrassment, boys. But we do indeed love a bit of a game of magic. We do love a bit of a game. Refill of Funk says, I knew Desolator was a staller. I've seen him stall before, but I didn't know he was just an outright, I'm stalling because I'm losing. Like, that's always the limit for me. Like, you want to stall out because, shall I play this? I don't know. I'm always open to the possibility if someone's spamming you or you're having a shit game, you know, something like that, boys. Maybe I would say you can stall the man out. You can't be a streamer, have a game, and then say, well, I'm stalling him because he was mean, because he won. That's so AIDS, boys. It's so AIDS that I have AIDS. Okay, let's get rid of these dweebs. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 mana for your boy Cheeks. That's a lot of mayonnaise. That's a lot of British mayonnaise, Lance. Okay, let's see what he's up to. So he couldn't counter the Shieldred. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana for the boy. I don't think that he can. I think he's only got hard counters for like instants and shit. Okay, boys. Alright, I'm attacking. I don't see the risk. Nobody plays Ambush Viper in 2019, boys. After the turn 2 GG as well. Well, that's probably why he's so arsehurt. That's, yeah, like I say, that's why I can't get behind that guy. Like, you want to shit on Wizards and complain about how the game's fake. It's got to be at least with like a wink to the audience, or you've got 8. It's got to be a wink to the audience, or just something along the lines of, boyish, it might be rigged, but it might not. Not, the game's absolutely, definitely fucked against me because the game's balls, and also I'm going to stall every match out because I'm going to cry. You know, Lance, it's just all too much memes. It's all too much memes. That's why he's a bellend. Alright, that was a shit game. I do wonder what was in his hand. I like this feature though. I mean, it's supposed to have always been in. But you know Wishbanks. So if I was a betting man, I would have bet on this being saw it coming, but it wasn't, boys. But in the end, the man didn't have any plays. And that suits me because now I'm happy. Because it was a shit game that I won. Shit games that I lose, we got to pull the Desolators and start stalling it out, Lance. I mean, I did know that he lost because he said he went 0-6 in drafts, and he said the only reason that is because he didn't put any cash in, which, as much as I might think the game might be rigged, that is definitely not one element of it. Also, you're right. These are wobbly lands. These are wobbly lands, boys. And you might be able to say, Cheeks, he got them free, but, you know, he's also got wobbly sleeves. I don't know. Oh, what else can I check on? Davriel, fucking boring tits. What was the last thing? Oh, he's got a wobbly toy, boys. Absolute bellends. Lads. I don't know about you, but I fucking love magics. Fucking love a game of magics. Alright, Fellstinger Bitter Blossom is a nice one too. Fellstinger Bitter Blossom bitchin' or something, boys. It's always good memes. No lands, good stuff. So, yeah, they just spam this. I've played against Davriel a few times. They just spam this, and it's shit. But, you know, we look forward to dying of age, boys. We look forward to dying of age. So Hero's Downfall and Banishing Pubes should be easy quicks. Why would you do that after I gain life? I don't know, boys. Seems like a fucking bollocks to me. Seems like a bollocks to me, boys. But we'll see. Draw 3. Or is it going to be some life gain shit? I might even be able to kill it without wasting a spell on it, which will be good age. Add 1 mana of any colour. If you draw a card while you have no cards in hand, draw 2 instead. Alright, I don't know what he chose. Draw +2 creatures you control, get -1. Okay. Okay. Okay, boys. Ooh, almost tried to cast that like a meme. Okay, boys, let's all have a game of Magic. Drafts are always a good way to increase engagement. Engagement of what? Engagement of age? I ain't playing a draft of this shit game.
I'm the only one who dressed up.
I'll play a cube only because I recognize all the cards.
Better to deal with me than with demons.
But I certainly won't be playing on my bollocks. So what's he gonna choose this time? Mana Guardian. That's like the worst option. Yeah, that was a disaster. Absolute Billy Bonglation disasters.
I knew dueling was a waste.
That's a terrible accent. Alright. Because that was such a bust of a -2, I'm just going to assume he's going to die. What else could he have? Massacre Worm? That'd be pretty good, actually. Extinction Event is a load of shit. So I think it's worse. It's still cast this. Liliana, are you going to discard your last card, you crazy fool? Oh, unbelievable scenes. Boys, I don't know if you know, but I'm fucking amazing at Magic the Bollocking.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, well this game was just the shits. I mean, if he gets out of it, then I guess a game will have taken place somehow. But to me, it looks impossible that he could even get close to not dying of AIDS. Impossible to avoid the age, Lynch. I think I'll have enough time to use the big one. I got enough time, boys, for the big dicks. I'm gonna shock my dick. Oh man, that's classic magic. Oh man, shall we go full classic magic, boys? Next turn, discard our hand, get 7 free aids. Boys, I don't often do it, but I think the time has come to be stone cold memers. Ah, we didn't get to. What a shame. But that was a wonderful game. Total one-sided bullshit. Boys, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. So what else can we play? What else exists in the world of Magic? He's still playing Power World.
I don't fucking remember.
Let's see what his chat thinks.
Oh, it is? Okay. Alright.
One guy pretty active.
Express route. Ah! Sorry, anybody with vertigo.
No, they're just helping him out. They're just helping him out.
There's always time for another cinema.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I expected like 50k.
Alright, this is this bullshit. I was gonna watch Madame Wank, lads. I was gonna watch Madame Wank. Apparently, it's one of the worst films in the history of cinema. Which is not what I was expecting. Didn't think it would be that bad. But here we are. Wobbly virgin catastrophe, boys. This guy looked at his dad's dick and said, "Dad, how did you ever manage to bang mum with that shit?" And she said, "He didn't. He spunked on a bus, and I sat on it. And then 6 months later, you were born premature sluts. And then you said, 'Dad, give money to wizards for nothing,' or something. And we all had a wonderful time." And we all had a wonderful time, lads. Nobody ever didn't have a wonderful time. That's why I know we're all gonna die of AIDS. Boys. For the memes, of course. So depopulate might get it, but it might not. We'll see. It is very wobbly, so it means it's very good. It is very wobbly, boys, so it does naturally mean it is classic magic. Swords to plowshares on a spirited companion. Boys, I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot of AIDS in my days. And that was some AIDS. Boys, this guy just flinging his spells all over the shop. All over the shop. Boys. Nah. Protection for... Nah, he's not blue or black. Well, he might have blue balls. And he might have a black dildo. Just like Aaron Campbell used to like. If you remember that name. Uh-oh, surely not. Surely he hasn't just fucking played his lad into some AIDS. Unbelievable scenes. Just when you thought you'd seen everything, boys, it turns out you've only seen AIDS. Slap it up on the tubes. Money well spent, boys. Everybody needs a wobbler. Otherwise, were you even trying? I don't know about you, but I could go for any other game in the world except this at the moment, if it was on my computer. I want to play Monopoly. I want to play hardcore, no get out of jail Monopoly. I went to my friends and played a little while ago, and I told them afterwards, next time we play, once you're bankrupt, once you go Filbo, there's no way back. Because I'm not playing for an extra 2 hours while everybody fucking does wheeler dealing horse shit, trying to get out of the memes. If you're done, it's a hostile takeover. I'm gonna bang your mum. That's it. I got a bit heated there, boys, thinking about Monopoly. Plus, we played Minecraft Monopoly. And I don't know if you know, boys, but I don't know what the fuck that even is. So all the stations, I didn't recognize any names. It didn't get me horny. And if you can't get me horny in a game of Magiques, then I ain't interested. Alright, we got blow up all the peeps, which is all I need. But I'm a man of shy. Lance. Okay, boys. We can indeed shatter the matters. The question is, how greedy can I get? How greedy can I get, boys? Clearly, I've gone for maximum greedage. So I could have exiled this and kept him on low mana, but now he might have like 10 mana. As long as he doesn't play a Plaниes. I mean, that's manageable too, so don't worry about that. I'm a bit worried about protection though, Lance. Okay, he can't protect his balls anymore. He can protect one man's penis. He's got one Magnum PA. Pristine. Expires 2028. Lubed up. Maximum Louis Vuitton lubage. But we are gonna shatter the matter, Lance. Alright, well, I'm not out of the woods. I'm not out of the woods, boyish. Not by a long way. Yep, dead. That didn't last long, did it? Mm-hmm. So, I don't know what else I need. Some fucking spells for a start. Sign in blood or bitter pubes? I'm gonna have to block, right? I don't think that's true. I don't think I am going to have to block. Okay, those were the shittest draws on the fucking earth. At least they're out of the way. Alright, I'm dead. So, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, I'm dead. Another quality game, boys. Another quality Mono AIDS Pussy Factory game. I fucking could play that all day. I could play that level of shit all day. Turn 4, blow everyone up. Still too slow. I love it, boys. You know it's perfectly balanced when you got... Yeah, you got Wrath of God turn 4 against 100% creature-based aids. Still dead. Perfect magic. Alright, that hand's totally bollocks. Totally pubes, boys. That's the same hand. That's the same hand. Alright, we'll keep the lands for the aids. So I'll save this for the Garrick. Okay, well that's fine for blowing up all the scoot shits, I suppose. This is boring. This game's fucking AIDS. I mean, it's just so shit. I can see why I wanted to play anything else. But then again, I'm not that horny to be a streamer, you know? It's not like I have to be here. I'm here because I like it. There's no one awake in my life at 2:43 in the morning. It's just easy memes, boys. It's just easy memes. So 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's a couple of turns away. I guess that should be well, not should be enough. It might be enough. Nope. Same fucking card, same aid, same little dicks. Fucking hell, boys. This game's wonderful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fell Stinger. Can't block this thing's fucking shit. Okay, Lance. Well, that was okay, I suppose. So, am I blocking these wolves? I think so. Polypubler. Nope. We're not blocking nothing. We've got to draw blow up all the peeps for the second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5 mana. Not a lot of mana, boys. 6 mana. That's a bit more. Alright. I'm going to try and hit my willy. So we're going to look for an anal breach. Okay, Blanche. Oh, nah. The guy was just far too good at magic. Far too good, boys. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I don't know. Like, what do you do? What? I've got 20 decks. Even when you play a game against, like, a shit card that's kind of different, the game's the same. Every game is the same. Just every game is fucking shit. I don't know. At least we're having the best time ever. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 20 minutes trying to purge Alan Wank. You fucking pussies. Boring fucking bitches. I didn't get to go first, so I'm dead. I'm not playing this cunt. Fucking just useless design. That I've never seen a card design to go straight into Brawl only. Play a land, get another land. Oh, that's really gonna hurt for a fucking Commander 2 land tax. Fucking bullshit game. I know why I tried to stop playing after like 20 minutes. Again, another fucking load of old aids. I tried to stop playing for those who were here from the start. Because it just had the feeling of being AIDS. And it was. Boish. So we're going to go for the Ragavan shits, but it's not a good hand. Right, I got to go first with a Ragavan is the worst thing in all of Magic. But he's got a turn 1 Esper Sentinel, probably. He got fucking AIDS, that's what he's got, Lance. He's got age, that's what he's got, Lance. Well, that's a GG's. Why isn't this guy doing the sleeps? Why isn't this guy spamming me with the sleeps, boys? Lance, why has there been no sleep spams? Okay, what are we doing here? Man, Ragavan is so fucking AIDS. It's so AIDS, Lance. Boys, imagine not having age in a game of Magic. All because of this one thing. But that's why we like this game, isn't it, boys? Alright, I don't know what to do because I'm stuck in that vortex of shit where every game I play is going to be wank. I'm not playing Alan Wank anymore, perhaps ever, and I don't want to start Broken Sword when I'm in a shit mood. Played Disco Elysium, I have, but I played it so poorly that I didn't realize you had to intimidate what was those boys' names? The Hardy Boys. I didn't realize you had to. It wasn't like optional. So I did everything in the game up to the point where they had to be intimidated because I thought I'll find some other way to do it. You know, the game's like set up to convince you, play the game your way. But not that way. Not that way, boys. So by the time it was like, oh shit, I can actually give that guy a whacking, it was all for fucking fuck all. Oops. By the time it came down to a whacking match, there was naught but whacks to be whacked. So basically what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I did every single thing in that game. Found the investment man, the tramps, got some dice, solved the thing with the weird ring the doorbell bollocks. But I didn't do anything about the case. Found the cryptid shit. But the case, Lance, the case was unsolved for like 6 months of my actual life. And then when I realized, okay, just put one extra skill point in cracking the matter. That was it. One extra skill point in cracking the meter, and it was all over, boys. It was easy GG's from then on. Okay, boys, that's a pretty good spell, pretty good spells. Don't know if I want to go back that much, actually.
Stick close and stay quiet. You'll be fine.
So what is this? Oh, you flip it over. I see. So my Kaito's possibly going to get quacked. Not now. I don't know, boys. I might be in for getting 8s in. This might be a bit of an 8-ing. Black market connection's pretty good, but I want my search to get flipped. That's a load of shit.
I'll handle this one.
Oh my god, I'm playing a fucking dumb whore. How about one of those surviving games? Oh, I'm not good at those. Don't Starve, is that what you mean? I played Don't Starve for a little while, and we all starved. And it was memes. So I don't think I'm going to minus this yet. We'll see what happens though. But these could fly, right? And then I'll just get killed anyway. Hurry up, please, you my little pony fucking bitch!
I am the master here.
Boys, why have I got so much H?
Easy to find in war.
Let's show these scrapheads what real tech can do.
Scrapheads? Yeah, whatever you say, you fucking idiot. Alright. Oh, the guy is pretty quick off the blocks. Pretty quick off the blocks, Lance. So what does this even do? At the beginning of combat, choose one. Cloak a card, put a 1/1. And to cloak, everybody gets H. Okay.
Too slow.
All right. What are we waiting for now? He literally can't counter anything. Good draws, good draws. Okay.
A little death never hurt anyone.
Oh, I should have ditched this.
Not, I'll find a use for you later.
Can this guy block? It can block. Okay, we'll see. LA Noire would be fun. But it's like, what, 20 years old, and I finished that as well. The only other game I could truly say might be worth playing is a Sherlock Holmes game. But I don't want to pay for that. So we might as well just do the memes, boys. We fucking love a bit of the memes. We might as well do the memes, Lance. Because we do love a bit of the memes. Alright, I'm going to win this one now. Maybe. That was a bit presumptuous, wasn't it, Lance? After we saw our Lord and Savior El Puberino, or whatever his fucking name is. So, if I tap this, how much? It's 4 to tap. And then I get 1 back for this being blown up. I'm just going to let it go. We're going to have to keep Spell Swindle ready for memes. We're going to have to keep Spell Swindle ready for memes at all times, Lanch.
Rise and shine.
Otherwise, were we ever doing magics? Hey, boys. So I got a flash for a blocker, but I don't think that's going to be needed. And we got Spell Swindle for literally anything, that's good. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Jin Kataxis for 10 mana. I'll take 10 manas. Imagine playing a 10 mana spell into Spell Swindle in 2019, boys. Unbelievable scenes. What else we got? Well, I'll try and make this into a playable deck closer to when my deck is ready for memes. So I think I could put Victimize in here. It seems like a good card. No options but to have it wobbly, unfortunately, boys. I'll just check on the lands, see if we got wooded foothills. Yeah. Alright. So, this has been shit. This is shit, boys. But I think I might leave it in for a minute. Oh, this was shit too. Yeah, get that fucking out. Yeah, as much as you might want creatures, rub my balls. It was rubbish. So a couple more games of this, and then 50 more games of everything else while I complain and fully purge myself of Alan Wank. Okay, boys, this guy needs to get murdered as quick as possible every time. We got spells. We got spells. I think this is a keeps. Yeah, make a treasure. Slap it up on the tubes, boys. That's my kind of game. That's my kind of game, boys. Beautiful stuff. Game 1 on the Legs VD archives. Absolutely beautiful scenes. Incredible aids, boys, of a game of Magic the Puberings. What do I play? I play a lot of PGA 2K23, but I don't think that's very streamable. Because I don't play online, because I play Master Difficulty. It's one of the few games where... Well, I wouldn't say I was good, I just play on Master Difficulty. And online you have to play on Pro, and it's just so easy to smash everybody. Alright, we got Victimized, but we got no mill at all. Alright, Priest, it's just fuck all as well. Okay. Well, that's perfect. Okay, boys, acquisitions, that's fine. So normally I wouldn't exile a card as innocuous as this, but when you got Ragavan cracking Demetrius, boys, I think we gotta also go full Spasmoid. I think we also have to join the Spasmatage. The full Spasmosis, boys. Alright, I mean, my hand is totally gone. And I got nothing to play. But we will have to see, boys. I mean, that's... a lot of these are alright. They're alright. But Robotix. Elias the Pubes. Okay, boys. Loris, that's a quacking. That's a quacking, lads. So we'll ditch whatever I draw. And hope that we can crack any matters. 4 cards, that's not enough. Okay. Easy quacks. Yeah, PGA is great. Me and my friend play. I'm really shit at putting though. Really shit. Like anything downhill just fully bamboozles my anus. Every time. Lanch. Okay, I mean, I got victimized, but I haven't got any good... I've got nobody in the grave. I haven't got victimized. I've got nothing except AIDS. But boys, I fucking love having AIDS. Yeah, I got nothing going on. Collector's Vault is pretty wank. Croxa attacking can just be brought back by Loris. Okay, well not if he does that. Alright, I'll take that deal, boys. I don't know what this does. Oh, I guess I shouldn't do that, because it just gets to recast it. But I'm sure I'll draw something. Sacrifice a treasure, goad a creature. What is goad? Until your next turn, a goaded creature attacks each combat if able. Alright, that's not bad then, I guess, boys. What's the thing? Sacrifice a treasure. Goad Loris into attacking Croxa. That seems fine. But then he can give it protection for a turn. Oh, forever. He can give it protection forever. That's how Loris works, boys. It works like being a fucking virgin. I suppose I could gain 6 though every turn. This could be a long drawn out sequence of shit that gets completely blown open by like one lucky top deck on either side. So if I kill Loris... Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's just gonna be this fucking horse shit. It's just gonna be this glitchy AIDS bollocks. That's a load of old shit, boys. You gotta hurry your fucking pubes up. Oh, he hasn't got the mana now. He hasn't got the mana for the goadage. Boys, I think he's fucking giving himself a bit of the AIDS. You gonna sacrifice your boy? I don't even know whose turn it is, to be honest. Okay, I don't know how he's getting them back. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he doesn't have the full number wangs yet, at least. Okay, that's pretty lucky for a virgin, isn't it, boys? That's pretty lucky for a classic Mina, though. I think it's all too slow. I'm just gonna have to draw a removal-y boy. But we'll see. $47 life. That's quite a lot. Voygen confirmed, by the way, which I might not have done previously. What does this do? Nothing else. One card can't be this fucking shit that you're looking in my grave, you're measuring your dick, you're smelling your mum's ass. Alright, removal off the top for the fucking memes, Lynch. Thanks, Dad. Double thanks, Dad. So goading this guy doesn't really do anything. Because he could just bring back a guy that gives protection. Which is what I presume will happen, boys. But you never know. We might all end up with a spot of the pubes. Oh, I should do it now before it's too late. Yeah, boys. I'll try it now. It should be AIDS. Oh, all the glitters is going to make it too big. Alright, I see. I see, boys. He's gotta play fucking faster than this. Fucking Gabby Spart's Invitational Spunk Bucket. We triple blocking, Lance? I think we're triple blocking. Oops. Even if he's got removal, at least it'll be gone. And I could still bring it back, I think. There's no way he's just going to let his Lurrus get killed after all this thinking. You gotta kill this, obviously. Don't worry about this, AIDS. My God, I might die, boyish. I might die of AIDS before the end of the day. What? He's chosen the wrong fucking thing. Now his Lurrus is still dead. Boys, I've seen a lot of AIDS in my day. A lot of AIDS. And still the AIDS is flowing. Boys, I just don't even know where to go from just seeing that kind of a game. I just don't know what to do with my pubes. Boys, I just don't know what to do. Lance. Boys. Dudes. I wasn't going to say, but there's so few of us in the chat now, I might as well crackety matter. I booked the most expensive hotel suite I've ever paid for this weekend, boys. And I'm super excited. That's why I didn't want to get properly mad. I didn't want to get properly classically mad about Magic the Gathering in case it bumbled my jumbles. But I think I'm going to be alright. I think I'm going to make it, lads. I think we're going to crackety matter. I'm going to have such a good weekend, I hope. As long as nobody gives me age. It should be cracking the matter time. Okay, boys. It looks like a spunk and dump. Let's see. Nope, not that much of a spunk and dump, to be fair. He just played something on turn 1. 1200, I don't know. I think a slightly bit more memes than that. Well, yeah, unfortunately, a little bit more. For a 2-nighter. In my own city, if you can believe that, AIDS. In mine own city, boys. But it should still be classic magic. For Valentine's Day, I floated the idea, as they say on the tubes, of going to Italy or Spain. And then we're like, we could do that another day when it's a bit warmer. Which I'm like, yeah, I don't know if you know me very well, because that sounds like the opposite of what I want to do. And then I said, how about we just get the sexiest room ever, so I can feel like I've made it. Like a penthouse, apartment, just the full shits. Kitchen, concierge, absolute memeloid. All of the stuff that would give a regular man the horn, boys. That's what I said I was going to be part of. And that's what I'll do. It'll be memes. It'll be memes, lads. Lads, it'll be memes. Like, I don't know. I am looking forward to it. Not just because I want to leave the room looking like a CSI crime scene. Obviously, that's going to happen. But that's what it. I mean, it's always going to happen. That's what hotels were made for, even fancy pants ones. And boys, it's just gonna be good memes. I can feel it in my balls. That's why I wanted to stream for a long time today. Because I thought, get a big stream out. Because you know you're not gonna be around. And then after that, boys, it shall be classic magic. So I think I get to play the cards that are scried, yeah. 3 lands off the top. You know what that's called in the business, boys? It's called good memes. It's called good memes. Easy quinks. Easy quinks. I don't need anybody to help me pay my own bills, boys. I'm a man of the peeps. I'm a blue-collar bill. I pay what I owe, and I owe what I pay. And then I steal what I want. Proper flat cap English attitude. I'm always up for the scam, boys, but it'll be hard to scam this one. I don't know how I'm going to pull the Philbo DoorDash at the end and say the fucking toilet roll wasn't where I wanted it to be, so I'm not paying. Someone's taking a shit in the bath. It definitely wasn't me. Definitely don't do a DNA test on it. Definitely don't do a... There is a casino, actually. There is a casino. I mean, I'm not a casino man, but we got time. I might even extend it a day, depending on how much fun we're having. We will see. There is a casino downstairs. But then, you know, London is not far from anything you need, so it doesn't need to have one. But we'll see, boys. We'll see a great many things. Mainly to do with my ass running out of money, and then being... Maybe I'll do an emergency stream and say, guys, the taxes. Guys, my taxes are due, and I lost all of my cash, and now I've got AIDS. Maybe that's what will have to happen, boys. So it's got flash? It does. Alright, so I should have read my ass, but I'm too busy. Mud Bath Spa, I don't think they got one of those. Don't think we got one of those, but I don't think it matters. I wouldn't mud up my balls, I don't think. Okay, boys. So I don't think killing this is worth it. But then again, I'm not entirely sure what's even going on. Actually, I'm going to kill it just for the memes. Nope, now I can't because it's got fucking AIDS. Okay, boys. This looks like one of those one mana top end decks. So it looks like I'm gonna die. Time wank. Alright, I take that back. What does this do? When it enters the battlefield, each opponent discards a card. Okay. So I might need a Wrath of Age, boys. Yeah, I think Wrath of Age I would win, but I haven't got that much number wanks. So I should have just held Counterspell instead of playing Arcane Signet. That was the only magic that was played here. But we did have a wonderful time, boys. We did have a wonderful time. If not steaks then, what is the choice food decadence? I mean, that's interesting that you mention that, because I was going to go the opposite. I was going to say we'll eat out, like on a trip to Harrods or whatever the fuck, every open in hand, nothing suspicious about that age. And then order KFC and eat it in our massive suite until we shit ourselves like a true dream. But we shall see how it all plays out, boys. Oh dear, this is not a good meme. Same spell as the last hand. Nothing suspicious there, boys. Okay, it's a good draw, I suppose. It's a good draw, I suppose. Money well spent, wobbly eights. Money wobbly spent aids, boys. I think I should learn my lesson and keep Counterspell up if it's needed. But you're right, I should try a proper steak. I still feel like I'll get a shit meal. Like, that's what I say when I say I dream better than I actually get. If that even is close to an English sentence. So, what I mean by that, voice, is that, like, sandwiches in particular, in my head, I'm like, mayonnaise, beautiful, crispy, soft bread. And in all of my years, I've never ordered or received anything that didn't taste like a fucking backdoor's ass. I always get stale bread, shitty, sandwichy bollocks. It's just always shit. Not even Philly cheesesteaks, boys, have I been able to crack any matter with. Philadelphia cheese and steakums. And I've still got age from that shit, boys. I suppose I should go to Philadelphia. You know, if I want authentic Philly cheese pubes. But London, like, anything on Uber Eats is guaranteed to be made by two Moroccan lads in one kitchen that has, like, 18 different names on Uber Eats. Taco House, La Bella Italia, Mbobo's factory shits. Everything in the world, boys, will always be classic memes. Actually, let me draw a card. Oh, actually, maybe I'll proliferate. Nah, I'll draw a card. Everything is always gonna be the same shit, which is fine. But then, where do you go for these crazy meme meals? Boys, where do you go for a crazy memeloid meal? I guess that's a problem, boys. Create two papstones. Create a papstone launch. We do like a bit of a papstone. It must be said. We do like a bit of a papstone. Like, what's the man versus food? He made it look so easy just to go into any old shitty, like, dweeb-owned wank factory and just get something that I genuinely spunk my pants over. And I've been to so many places and just eaten shit. By comparison. And not just in London, I'm talking all over the US and Europe. And I still have age, boys. Still have the age. Alright, shall we go Flood of Tears for the memes, lads? I do like a bit of the memes. I do like a bit of the memes for the lols. As they say on the aids. I'm getting harder and harder to understand. But if you're part of the gang, you know what all that was. You know what all that was, boys. Look at this guy going Mox Amber.
I stopped one box. I can stop another. Betrayal. Every power stone fuels.
Okay, hey, boys, that guy's a bit of a meme, Lloyd. Alright, I better stop shocking myself. Right, boys. Alright, so let's see. Snapcaster Mangers and Cyclonic Rift. I suppose he's a mana away from that. The keg. Well, I don't know what the keg is. Is that a chain restaurant? Is it in the UK? Is it in Europe? Medium well New York strip with peppercorn crushed. Can never be bad. Gotta get that nutty Jewish bread for a proper pastrami. Oh, that's actually quite true. There's a place in London called Reuben's that does a decent sandwich. Decent. I'm not gonna start wanking it off, boys. It's decent. Alright, I'm actually gonna shock my balls. I do get a bit of a ruby boys, I can't deny. Every now and again, a ruby boys is rubeloided.
I do hope you make this battle exciting for me.
Alright, what's the best play here, actually? I don't know that that is the best play, honestly. We'll have to sheesh. Because I'm gonna get cyclonic pubed again. I think he can afford it. Oh, that's even worse. But at least I get to draw, I think. Yeah.
Dead. They were a lousy servant anyway.
Okay, boys. That's not a good draw. So how am I getting those lands out of the grave with this deck? I guess we'll have to see, boys. Yeah, Reuben's. That's another thing. Like, you see Jewish delis a lot. I've gone to lots of delis here for some potato salad. I've gone to Greek restaurants for some taramasalata. Now we're getting into a wider complaint. Now we're widening out the complaint, boys, because it feels like I've got a lot of AIDS. Alright, so that's... what is it? What's this? What's the cost of this? Odd? Even? I think it's even, right? I'm gonna have to guess it, boys. Alright, looks like it's gone. Classic age. Okay, keep my ice leveler alive, I suppose. But the One Ring is gonna barbecue me in the end, I'm sure. I'm sure, boys. As are the dweeb. Okay. The iron pubes. Alright, Midnight Knob, pretty great. So maybe I should have minused this there. You know, I got enough mana to pay for it again forever. And then I could have used these for attacks. Because like I keep saying, I feel like there's an extremely high chance that I'm getting bounced out of my balls. 6, 7, 8. So he only needs 10 mana to be able to cast that. Okay, he's gone the other way. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Great draws. Great draws.
One of my finest creations.
Why on earth would you wait for your fucking card to blow up first? Boys, I mean, I see some aids every day. I see a lot of age daily, boys. But I don't know why you would wait to lose your midnight clock. Maybe he's got some secret plans that I don't see. Okay, we was expecting that. Nothing to be worried about, boys. Oh, he only paid the small price. He paid the baby price, boys. I thought we were gonna go full quacks. Last buster, okay. And he's dead. Okay, boys. I mean, I felt like there was some magic to be played there, but it's okay if the man's up for some each. Best from my local spot, TNT Cowboy, Reuben hand-pulled beef brisket, simmered in their own barbecue sauce, topped with coleslaw and provolone cheese, served on a grilled paisano roll from Zingerman's Bakehouse. Boys, let's actually do the number wangs. Let's do the number wangs. Okay, boys. Rubens. Look at these memes. Look how good that looks. And I eat it and it's fucking balls. It's not balls. It's not balls. But it's not that great. Like, it does look like this. It really does. But it tastes like I've been to a supermarket. I've been to a supermarket before, boys. Look at this one. Uh-oh. That's not as popular as it used to be. Oh, we can read in Hebrew, can we? Shalom. Hey, boys. With the Kashmibalafish or something. Boys. Unbelievable eights. I actually can't read Hebrew if you can't tell. About Us press. Hell, let's have a look at the menu. Look at that for some classic Jewish soupage. It looks great. It tastes standards. Boys, I'm looking at it with my own eyes, and I'm saying that can't just taste like a regular pot noodle. And it does. And this is, I don't know when I mean, this isn't even that bad. All right, £17. 17 British macaroonies for a ciabatta. I don't know, boys. That's a lot of actual money. That's a lot of money, boys. Whoever's done this website, though, well done. It does look very good. Look at that, boys. Who doesn't want a bit of those memes? Look at that fried egg on top. They must be scamming me because I've never got an egg. But then again, I only get takeaways. And you don't want a floppy egg, boys. Like, this is not good enough for the weekend that I've got planned. We got to go above and beyond. Or, like I say, we'd just go the other way and get KFC. That's probably 18 quid a piece. Let's see, apple strudel, sorbet ice cream, £8. So that's £8. And a fondant, 13. £21 that plate cost. And we're in a recession, boys. Absolutely incredible aids. I fucking love Harrods, though. I can't deny, boys. I fucking love a bit of the Harrods. I am a human. Easy whacks. Easy whacks, boys. Oh my days, I just realised, if we're doing like fancy bollocks... boys... If we're doing fancy bollocks, what if she gets the wrong idea? Or, even a worse idea, and starts asking for some Chanel bags. Boys, I don't know. She's a good one. I don't think I gotta worry too much. Anyway, food and wine is what I said, you slags. Chocolate dusted almonds. Almonds even. 18 human pounds. Oh, boys. I mean, we're not Valentine's Day anymore, so it's on sale. I might get one of these and be the classic Mamish. Harrods is a good place for food. I won't lie. I mean, considering all I've done is complain about top-end shit, their charcuterie is very good. I would recommend anybody who wants some meat in their face to go to Harrods. Actually, they did a shit job. I want to see the actual floor. Like, I don't want to see this. Explore the store. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful memes, boys. Plan my visit. I know where I'm going. I just want to see pictures. Who's this twat? Interview Daniel Lee. Burberry's trademark designs. Boyish. He looks like a twat. Now I'm not buying any Burberry shit. The Myco Tyrant. Boyish. This guy's got a thing or two to teach me about magic. Lads. I've been trying to make this work like an absolute lad for ages. It is nice to see someone else trying as well. We'll see if he can't crack on that matter, though, boys. We'll see if that matter cannot be cracked. I'll take an argument that I possibly shouldn't have played that and play the castle first, because the castle's going to be tapped as well. Alright, this guy's got to fucking hurry up, though. Whatever we're doing, it's got to be faster than this shit. Oh, my lord. Oh, you fucking idiot. I thought he was playing this so he could sacrifice it later, you know, for a descent. He's just being a bellend. And bellendery conformed, Lynch. That's £15 of summer. You could have bought a sandwich from Reuben's for that. Instead, he's got wobbly tits. Boyish. What does this do? Search your library for a basic land, put it on the field, always good. Create a 1-1 sapperling. I mean, it's not in my deck. It's not in my deck, boyish, but it might be good memes. So is it sapperlings that... Yeah, it is. Alright. That's something to consider, isn't it, boys? Another £15 on wobbly aids. Oh, it's £15 for the pack, Mr. Cheeks. Alright, sorry, boys. It was £15 for the pack, lads. £15 for the pack. And if anybody says anything else, then you might have H. So if Fatal Push works now, and if he does some other stupid shit, we got Lily Bobblers. All right, that's... I mean, it's a great spell for the deck. Slime Pubes. Whenever a slime enters the bollocks, whenever a swamp... All right, that's getting quacked. Actually, I don't even need to give it a quack. Fuck it. Boys, we'll fucking quack some other slag. Uh-huh. What you stalling the game for now, you bullbag? So I still got Fatal Push for 3 Magics worth of Magics. To be fair, Mesmeric Orb is definitely the best card you could have in this deck. So he's got all the options, boys. He's got all the options, or he's got all the potential to crackety matters. But we shall see if he's got the schmeeshbush. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. Boys, I put up more of a fight with my mycopubes, surely. This is different. Outrageous robbery. Target opponent exiles the top X card of their library face down. You may look at and play those cards for as long as they remain exiled. If you cast... That's pretty odd. This is good, isn't it? This looks really good. Not in this deck. In any deck. I think that is very good. I'm going to bang it in right now, Lance. Outrageous robbery. Yeah, boyish. I mean, I've got an abundance of mana quite often with this deck. Outrageous Frank Ribery. Okay, take the portal out instead. Or Bolus's Citadel. Well, there's a lot of shit cards in here, you know. Well, we'll see. Oh, boyish. Oh, I was going to say, I thought they just added a wobbly edge. But they didn't. I mean, I do wanna cast that. We'll see how many games. We'll see how many games it takes, boyish. We'll see how many games it takes. I'm pretty sure I'm still allowed to look this up. Look at this, boys. I mean, it's not for everybody. But this was giving me the horn. Not that I could buy one, living in the UK. Giving me the horn, Lance. In an acceptable way, I think. One of the lads in the chat is a policeman. And I think that used to be his service shits. We were having a chat about it. And he didn't like the trigger, which, I mean, I played around with the airsoft version. And I won't lie, boys. I might be turning into a weirdo. Oh, I'm playing 5-color, am I? Go fuck your mum, you pussy. Bamboozling me by showing me firearms. Fucking dweebs. Fucking dweebs. Alright, let's see how Desolator's getting on. If he's still playing Power World, or if he's also gone back to Majix.
Right, that's ammo.
No, it looks like he's finished. He's fully finished, boys. He played Majix.
I can counter it. We got options.
But
next turn,
he had options, boys, but he did die. Let's go! Let's go and cry and then die. Classic memes.
I should be top decking something that isn't a land, probably. I am running 39% though. Number of other creatures. They're finding somebody who barely knows how to use a mouse and keyboard.
All right, let's see.
Worst pool I have ever seen in my entire career of playing Magic. Eldritch Moon and Ixalan were close, but I went 2 and 2 with those.
I mean, that's how you balance anything, right?
There you
How
go.
did you do it? How well did you do?
Yeah, the entire Izzet Guild should just be banned, along with Rakdos, because fuck them. So this is either going to be just like a fuck you, because it took 30...
Well, I don't know. I don't think I can handle his aids. I think there's a lot of age, boys. Balluna Grand Shits. Mill 7 cards, then put all cards that have an adventure into your anus. Okay, boys. I mean, I don't know what we're witnessing here, but it could be Classic Magic. It could be Classic Magic. He's only got green. Nope. I should have killed this with tubes, maybe. Uro? That's not an adventure card. That's a Jamimash card. Boys, slap it up on the tubes. That's the kind of game that gives us the horn. boys. What a game. What a game. How about something that can take down a small plane? I mean, anything bigger than a pistol is too much AIDS for me. What could take down a plane? RPGs? I'm sure that's not going to get me put on some watch list. I don't know what this is. That's interesting, boys. Something I don't see every day. Well, let's see ourselves what's going to give me the H. This costs X less, where X the total toughness of lads you control. So it's just going to be fat lads, I guess. Until end of turn, target creature you control gets +1. Whenever it deals combat damage, draw a card. I don't know. It looks a little bit shit to me. But I'm sure Rachel Weeks, Crackety Matter, and Lewis Monk shit's got her tits out after casting some angels. So by that logic, it's unbelievable or something. By that logic, everybody's got age, boys. I mean, it's risky, I guess. So it's supposed to cost 11. Oh, it shows me the discount. Shows me the discount upside down, but then when I look at it, it's still 10. Alright, thanks, wizards. So it costs 7 now. 7 actual mana. Activated abilities you control cost 2 less. This effect can't reduce the mana in that cost to less than 1. Okay, boys. Mojik, or some such aids. Seachrome bitch, that's got a guy. Oh no, it's a... it can't die. Oh, it can. I thought that was being a meme up, but it is in fact not an artifact. I thought that it looked like an artifact, right? A metallic shark. But I guess the Phyrexian outdoes the Metallica of it. Or some aids, boys! Or some aids. Okay, what are we doing? I don't think I need to cut down this. So why did it get bigger though? Until end of turn, target creature with defender gains haste, can attack as though it didn't have defender, and... alright, I see what all that is. Okay, boys, I think that does have to get cut down. If he casts another big lad. Alright, bollocks. Okay, boys. So it doesn't have haste. It doesn't have anything. It's fucking shit.
More power for me.
More power for me, boys, and more age for you. So 6 mana. He doesn't have... he's got 5. Cavalier, that's pretty good aids. Okay, that's a bit of a beefster that just went in the bin. Okay, the one ring. I mean, that kills me all the time. So I guess we'll keep that fucker bitch, won't we, boys? Shall I? Oh, I'll make the one ring a lad. That way nobody can get through it. For the beans, boys. Unless somebody wants to give me the exiles, then I'll call them a fucking bitch. Won't I, boys? Draw cards equal to the toughness. Oh, let's have a look. Whenever this creature deals combat damage, draw cards equal to its toughness. Okay, boys, that is better. I take it all back. I take it all back, boys. You guys might be classic memaloids. Oh, countering this is bullshit. Because it's still gonna cost... It's still gonna cost, fuck all. Okay, well, we'll see what about right, boys? That makes sense what I said. We'll see about all that skibbity-babble-boobs. Low scale bollocks. Okay, boys. Okay, Lance. Into the Royal Fatal Push. Don't need a Fatal Push. I do think we could use one of these. Hey, boys. How about you suck on my balls? Hey, Lance. How about somebody squeeze my anus? Hey, Lance. How about somebody caress my boobingtons? Or something. Or something, eh, boys? We're gonna fucking shatter the AIDS. And it's gonna be beautiful. Oh, Emrakul can't fucking kill this thing. Boys, I just saw the memes. Lance, I just saw the memes. Boys, Emrakul is too small to handle whatever the fuck this thing is. Unbelievable scenes, boys. I thought we were ready to shatter the matters. But it looks like the only matter that shall be shattered will be more balls or something. Alright, anyone getting killed for the memes? I don't know, I think I probably should. That's a good lad. That's a good lad. How about 15 life for the memes? And some more for the scenes. Boys, unbelievable eights. Boys, how about another one? How about another one of those baby boy fucking shits? So the only thing is, because of this and this, I will get smashed by a crater bangs. I'm aware of what I'm looking at, boys. I'm aware of the risks of having age. So I'll see. This might be the thing that has to get quacked. This thing here, boys. Otherwise, there's a huge chance we just might be fucking around for 6 years. Like, my lands are all bigger, which is good. But what are we gonna do to shatter the age, boys? I know what to do. Cast Emrakul and just let this die. And then bring back something worthless like a Mystic. Agreed, boys. Of course it's agreed. I'm on the tubes. Each creature, I don't think we can deal with that shit. Boys, that being Shane in the membranes of age. Yeah, I'm casting Emrakul, and we're gonna shatter the 8s. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Boys, I change my mind. We're not doing that. So that was Stump. I fully accept that I'm just fucking about like an idiot now. I should have, boys. I should have just killed this like I said. Oops. I should have just killed this, but gaining 15 just sounds so sexy. It sounds like I should have the horn. I should have copied this. Who doesn't want 2 time wanks? Oh, that's not great. That's the opposite of great. That guy's gotta get quacked. We can't have that guy fucking about, boys. He would be a memer. various things to do. But what exactly? What exactly are we doing, boys? I should eventually crush him by the one ring, gaining 30 life. Gaining 30 life. I see the positive peaks of it all, boys. I see the positive age of being a fucking memer. You have already got AIDS, boys. Alright. Just to stop my balls from itching. Look at that. One extra beefy lad. One extra beef on the man's pubes. Alright, boys. So, if I were to cast Emrakul, what's the actual plan? The Cavalier plan, right? The Cavalier plan must be the one. Courser of Krufix. Okay, boys. Oh, we got Torrential Gearbanger for counterspell as well, I forgot. Alright. It does look like we got everything. It does look like we've got a lot of everything, boys. Especially 8s. Which I enjoy. I can also Flood of Tears and then just plop everything back on the field. Which is also good memes. Boys. Can't be blocked. Boys, that guy thinks she's a memer. But he is gonna get a quacking. That guy thinks she's a memer, lads. But he is gonna get AIDS. Alright. Now, I'm not sure what to do. But is blowing up all the peeps ever not the right play, boys? Whatever. We're doing this. Well, boys, I'm not gonna lie, the deck looked fucking absolute bollocks. But I'm sure if things went... This is the thing I say, like, every deck looks shit sometimes. I'm sure against some other deck, but that's just like saying, boys, if everything was different, it would be different. Yeah. That's like a legs video. If everything was different, i.e. normal, it would look a lot different. But we only are interested in watching shit wins. So that game was balls. I never drew the card. I never drew the card that would actually... I never drew the card, boys. Oh, speaking of being able to use excess manage, Lance, what was it? Robbery. Okay. We're gonna crackety metro this time. Which of these is shit? Finale of Devastation is balls. Crater Bangs is balls. Wormy shit is balls. I'm gonna ditch worm shits because I've got too many bad memories of that guy getting... Too many bad memories of that guy getting mana-tithed in cubes. I'd be a trillionaire if I didn't get banned on Twitch. Oh, that's... Yeah, I mean, that is what Phil thinks. If it wasn't for trolls... Like, that's how insane he is. He thinks if... Oh, fucking virgins. He thinks if a random man didn't make a video saying he was fucking bollocks at games, at Metal Gear Solid, nobody would have ever noticed he was a vile, gross, burping, begging cunt. And he would have been PewDiePie. Utopia Sprawl turn 1, like every fucking game today. Pure dog's AIDS. Pure dog's AIDS, Lynch. He genuinely thinks, like, if people didn't notice I was a racist, lying beggar, I would be like super pop. I'd be popular now. And boys, I don't know about you, but that sounds absolutely insane. absolutely insane in the AIDS brain. But we are playing Majinx with a pussy. So we're having a great time ourselves. We're having a great time ourselves, boys, playing against pussy jizz rag fucking AIDS. Dump, 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 spunky spunk spunks. Easy quacks. Easy quacks, boys. This guy has done nothing but play lands, and it just auto-plays itself. That's how you know this game was designed by people who wanted to learn chess or some shit. Absolute fucking rubbish. I tell you how we could have all become trillionaires, though, boys. Shitcoin. Everybody was exposed to the potential of that fucking thing. And we all looked at it and we said, nah. We all looked at it and we said, boys, can I suck on my dad's balls instead? It was a terrible waste of everybody's day. Twas the day of AIDS, boys. Like, it's the fact that you can just always play it. The fact it always pays for itself makes this and everybody who wants to use this a fucking bellend. Like, what are we even doing? It's just wasting time. I'm putting this on the list. I'm putting this on the list of unbeatable fucking loser shit unless you counter it. It's so fucking dumb. So many cards get printed for no reason or put in this game. For what? I want to be able to just spunk 50 shits. And this is not curated. Because Wizards never have cared about Commander. That's why they let fucking a bunch of complete Twitter bitches handle the ban list. Because who the fuck cares? Not Wizzies. There aren't even any real tournaments in that shit game. Fucking pubage, boys. But at least we're having a wonderful time over here. At least we're having a wonderful time over here, boys. Everybody's got a small knob, and it shows. Beautiful scenes. Oh my god, the dumps. So I just need a Wrath of Gods here. Well, I got Extinction Event, I suppose. That's sort of in the middle. That's sort of in the middle of it all, boys. So what do we got? Odd, even, odd. Alright. So give this guy a slap on the end step. At the beginning of our upkeep, no. Sure, we'll give him a slap now. And then tear asunder. Okay, boys. So what am I looking for? Odd. Oh, the dumps, man. The fucking virgin dumps. So we've got to play Noxious Gearbanger on this, I think. We'll see if he knows I can't block. The fucking dumps, lads! The fucking dumpage. Flying Ward. Whenever a creature dies, you gain 2. Alright, I think I'm still dead though. Unless I draw a land. If I draw a land, the bounty can save me. No, I mean, this guy's just such a fucking moron. Definitely got to think hard about that one, boys. Definitely got to think hard about having a small cock and balls, Lance. Alright, think harder, you fucking dimwit. Fuck me, I play so many pussies. Fucking shit, boys. Fucking AIDS. So I guess, I don't know, I guess what? Every deck is just aggro pussies? Who knows? All I know is I fucking love this game. Every time I play chess, I want someone to race to the other end of the board with a pawn. That's the real game, boys. That's the real game of a magic. So I used to like playing against this, but Emergent Ultimatum is unstoppable, which makes it for a wonderful card. So we'll play until that card comes along. We'll see, boys. 5-hour stream. Jesus, what a shambles. What a shambles, boys. It was gonna, if I rewind right to the beginning, it was gonna be the shortest stream ever. Because I was having such a barrel of AIDS. I was like, I'm fucked. I don't want to play. And then Alan Wank gave me the ultimate kick in the dick. Alright, this guy's too busy wanking his mum off. Okay, boys. We'll see if anyone else has stopped fingering their family. I suppose I get... Well, my sleep pattern is okay. I was just thinking, don't want to get out of control, boys. I got to check in later today. Royal Assassin. Domri Raid. Opponent goes first. That means I'm dead, right? That's usually how it works. Turn 1 elf. Turn 2 ramps. No. Some other shit this time, boys. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable scenes. I don't think this is a good hand, though. No, it's not. It's fucking bollocks. But we'll see how far we get into a game of age.
Duels are for puss knobs. Let's just fight. Go on, take a peek. You know, like you do.
Okay, that's balls. Destroy target artifact or creature. Does that make mana? It does. Alright, we'll play Circuitous Route next turn, and then Chimbos for the Yades. I guess we got plays, boys. I guess we got plays, and we also have a little bit of the Yades. Okay, Lance. We'll see how many more shit games we can have. I was just going to say, why don't we do a Q&A, boys? Boys! Why don't we do a Q&A for 5 hours and then die of AIDS? Alright, I feel like I should kill this. You know, it's going to equal a lot of mana next turn. Yeah, I think that's probably right. So, Bellend and Grave Titan.
Have ourselves a peek. You know, like you do.
This guy hasn't got off to the rip-roaring gangbustery aid start I was worried about. It's actually just a load of shit. The whole thing is the same deck as everybody else plays. But I wonder how critical I can be. You know, we live in the world where every deck is the same now. Every deck is a load of old bullshit. there's not an awful lot of schmeebly beebles, although Westvale Abbey against red and green looks like we're gonna crackety matter, boys. Westvale Abbey against red and green. I don't know about you, but that might be a bag of H. Let's. What else could we do? I suppose we could have fixed that red-black deck, considering I'm... You know what? We got time, sort of. I can look into doing that, Lance. I can look into slapping your mum on the tits. Alright. Terror of the Peaks is pretty good, so we're gonna have to make sure that we die of AIDS. Agreed, boys. I think you know it's agreed, or I'll fuck your dad's ass. Made myself chuckle a bit there. Alright, this guy's got the huge stinks. Domry's AIDS bush. Okay. That's actually not bad, but it's not gonna be enough. Unless one more fight spell. Oh, for fuck's sake. How can one man have such a small knob? Well, now I'm dead. He was just way too good at my jigs, boys. Imagine having 2 fight spells in 3 cards and a small dick. Absolutely insane. Absolutely incredible scenes, boys. Oh, I should have played the land. That was fucking stupid. I fucked a lot of this up. Well, never mind. I'm dead now. I'm dead now, boys. It was classic age, but in the end we all died of AIDS. Alright, I'm dead. Good stuff, boys. I'll just keep fucking playing until I literally jump in the sewers. The sewers of AIDS. At least I am fully over the Alan Wanks. I don't think I could play that again. It's just so shit. Like, the logic is, it's not there at all. Even the, oh, you fucking virgins, man. What is with this game? Anybody who can ask for autoplay fucking nothing is just lapping their dad's asshole. Every day, this game gets wankier and wankier. Fucking dog shit. I just don't even know why we bother. I don't know now. I just don't know what the point of this game is. Maybe I should spend £300 to play Timeless and then immediately be told that Sneak and Show and Tell is completely broken. And that's all anyone plays. That sounds fun. Or, how about I play another 500 beans to play Standard and then die of AIDS? Boyish. Alright, hand looks fine, but the problem is always the same. We'll be playing a game and then they cast Emergent Ultimatum and take 17 turns. And I don't know about you boys, I'm not playing that again. Every time I see an Emergent Ultimatums on the stack, I'm off. Never shall there be an Emergency Ultimatums played against me ever again. Every game's the same now. Every game. Every game, even my own decks. My own decks have always been similar, but this is just so fucking boring. I genuinely might have to die of AIDS, boys. Lance, it's just so bollocks. Nothing, rampity ramp, all the same spells, all the same cards, all the same shit, always. I'm starting to get age, boys. This game is starting to really come down with the fucking AIDS. How would you not want this, I wonder? Well, that's somebody else's business, boys. I think this card should come out, actually. It's wank. Right, it can't block early doors if I'm getting battered. And it's fucking shit. When am I ever gonna draw a Titan or something that's not just useless dog shit? Primeval Titan, I mean. Why am I always gonna get H-Lynch? Oh dear. It's just fucking wanky auto-virgin-y shit now. Auto-wank virgin, auto-play bollocks. Okay, boys. Alright, thanks, Dad. It only took 17 years for it to come along, but I am gonna get fucking H. I don't know. I think they're very good. Alright, well, here's your boys. 1, 2, 3. So I can use Erebos's intervention for 3. More power balls. Okay, boys. Ash balls. Time wank. Okay, Lance. That's pretty good. Okay, he has got nothing. He has got nothing, boys. Nothing but H. How much fucking mana have I even got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so it'd be 9. Excuse me! My dick is getting very small looking at my mum's ass. Excuse me, Dad, but my dick is gonna fall off. Why do I play so many fucking losers? Boys, really? How can that even be close to a game of Magic? How could it even be close to a game of beautiful British memes? Alright, let's see what jammy horse shit this guy can bug around of his dad's balls. A land and some AIDS. Okay. What are we taking this time, boys? Lily on the next card. Classic Magic. Classic Magic, boys. So I think it's Phyrexian Tower that's causing this slowdown. If I was a guessing or betting man, that's what I'd say. But we'll see whose timer comes up. We'll see who gets age, boys. Ugh. I don't know, actually. It feels different. It feels different, but at the same time... no. I mean, that's mine, right? That's mine. Alright, so this game's just fucked. That's what I could feel it. I said it feels different. Well, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and see what happens. Oh, maybe not. Alright, it's just fucked then. Fuck your mum, you fucking shit game of AIDS. Oh, the whole thing's frozen. Alright. Boys, I love a game of Magic. 5 years old, new glitches every day. Pussies all over the place. Absolute virgin catastrophe Magic, boys. That's what there's.
31 seconds. Are they finding somebody who...
He's dead, boys. He unavailable it because he went 0-6. Unbelievable scenes. Incredible levels of Magic the Gathering, boys. Unbelievable. I wonder if it puts me in the same game and has this guy spamming your go 50 times. That'd be quite funny. If he thought I was doing the piss pants. Nope, didn't even put me back in the game. Fucking wonderful. I still want to play Bellends a couple more times. I want to see if I can get that card that lets me play the top 15 of their library. I love autoplay virgin-y shit. That's why my dick fell off. Everybody loves autoplay virgin bollocks, boys. I'm not playing against it. I'm too fucking tired. I'm too tired of going second to just the same mono greeny dump, play a spell, get a free spell, get a free spell. Fuck off. That's all I can say, lads. Fuck you. Alright. I played against this the other day, and it just turned out to be Jeskai Planeswalkers. Oh, boys. Hello. Hello, boys. If we have a real good grip on our dick, we might be able to shatter the matters. If we get a real solid grip on those dicks. Instant as well. I didn't even notice, boys. Instant as well. But we'll see what a Jeskai possible control player is. You better play faster than this, man. Fuck my balls on a bollock. Boys. Oh, he was so lucky there. I was almost out. I was almost out, boys. Alright, hopefully he doesn't have a counter, because we haven't got any green. Okay, no spell pierce. He was just holding an opt for an extra minute for no reason. Classic memes. 3 mana pass the turn. 3 mana touch my balls. Sledge. Alright, I probably don't need Migration Path, but I'm looking for abundance of manage. That's what I'm looking for, boys. I'm looking for more manage than a man could manage in a game of Magic. And then I want to think about more ultimate sandwiches that never, ever live up to the expectation of giving me the horn. Whirlwind of Thought. Alright, well, that's getting blown up. Boys. We're just going to casualties for 2 boys, and it's going to be GG Chexties. Whoops. I suppose I ruined my own chance of casting this. He's not going to stick around now. Oh, you never know, boys. You never know. So is that a dragon? No, it's a bird wizard. So no need to factor dragons here, boys. This guy's just busy being a memer. Brawl pubic. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I draw a land, I can play Bellends as well. Not today, though, boys. So I'm going to get caught up despite playing 4 ramp spells and blowing up one of his lands. I'm like 1 land up somehow. Alright, so this guy scried to the top. But he's got 1 open mana. What do you think? We going outrageous robberies? Frank robberies, boys? Or we're going to go Frank Aidseries? I'm playing Vraska. Okay, boys. Still. Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, it deals 1 damage. Okay, that's fair enough, boys. That's very muff. Rouse Pew Burst. Still got 1 open mana, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be 7, 8, 9. If this resolves... Alright, well that's a bit different now. Alright, we're still going to play Bellends, but we're not going to do this shit on our deck. Okay, Blanche? Okay, sweet. Or maybe I'll just try and exile this. Alright, let's just try and get rid of it.
I should really get back to the lab.
Alright. So I thought that this game was finished when I blew up his land. But he has worked his cubes back into it, boys. More cards. More physical lands. Okay, that's a load of shit. Still got that 2 mana up though, boys. Still got no 2 mana of each. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, I'm going to blow everyone up. Well, I say everyone, I'm going to blow up these lads. It's not a dragon, is it? No. So I'm going to start playing these because I want this to resolve. Okay, he's tapped out, boys. We're going for the fucking age. I don't give a shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. Alright, we'll go for the full 8s, boys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, boys. A couple of those were pretty saucy. It's the fact you get to keep them forever is absolutely crazy. It's the fact you get to keep them, Slanch. It's not like until your end of your next turn, it's just forever. That's what makes it unbelievable age, boys. He's gonna have to 2 for 1 in the bum. That's a bit of a doodle, Slanch. 2 for 1 in the bum, and I'm just gonna cast Inspired Ultimatum for the memes. Ah, boys, I'm fucking so good at my cheeks. I might have got age. Oh, don't manually tap me, you fucking shit aids. Alright, how am I actually fucking doing this? Yeah, like this. Alright, that's a lot of mayonnaise, Slanch. Target player gains 5 life. Alright, that'd be me. 5 damage to any target. That'll be you, and I'll draw 5 cards. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Target player draws 2 cards. Yep. Okay, they're all fucking shit. 5 damage to target land. Nope. Draw 2 for the memes. Hey, boys, how about you touch on my balls? That wasn't as good as it looked like it might have been. You know, I don't think that was all that, boys. I think that might have been a load of old dates. I don't know about you, but it felt like I should have had 50 mana. But that was bollocks. At least we gained some HP. So he didn't have River's Rebuke, which obviously would have been pretty arse-busting. But we should be able to take a shit, boys. 5-hour stream, says Tiago. Yeah, I know. We've been busting it. We've been working hard. GG's. GG's and a concede, eh? What an absolute maniac. What an absolute maniac to use the standard etiquette of the day rather than to show himself up as a bitch. Unbelievable. What a world, eh? Where magic is like 4 times more likely to throw up somebody wasting his own time just to be a nasty twat than someone just to digitally shake hands and pack up their cards. It's almost like it's classic magic, but at the same time we all die of AIDS. It's almost like everybody got AIDS, boys, but in the end we all died. Back on virgins. Back on virgin dumble beans, boys. Oh, boys. I don't even know why these guys live. I don't know why they live to play magic. Pussies. So, I think 5 a.m.'s got to be my cutoff. Right, get a bit of a nap. Do something, I don't know. Check-in is at 3. I gotta pretend like I've been sleeping as well. Otherwise I might get in trouble. But I'm paying big money. I'll get away with it all, boys. I'll get away with it. I'll get away with watching Filbo in the middle of the night. Hey! Boobalanks, eh? Oh, we didn't get to go first. That's not good, meesh. So, 2 removal spells. I'm gonna mulligan. 2, yeah, this is what I wanted. No green land, though. I just, yeah, it's fucking gonna skedaddly deedles. Virgin confirmed. Virgin confirmed, boys. No green land again for the memes. So, what am I ditching? Primeval Bounty. Okay, boys. It was good aids. It was good aids. Twas good aids, boys. That was my fault, I suppose. You see 3 black and a ramp. All you need is 1 green. After 4 draws. That's, yeah, my buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, boys? So, any other decks? I always say this, and no one ever says anything. Nobody could give a shit what we end up watching. Because it's all the same bollocks. It's all the same bollocks. All my cards are the same. All my opponents have got fucking flaccid aids up their ass or something. Boys, it's always the same shit. What a surprise. It was the same shit. So I think ramping is better than playing an Etherborn, you know, because he's going to be ramping harder than me. So we're going to have to find answers to this bullshit. So 1 mana, 2 mana. Okay, boish. Does this come to play tapped? Yeah, it does. Fucking rubber dicks. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my lord, boys. It's literally, fucking hell. I don't know how many times I could say it's just all about blowing up all the fucking peeps. Even if your deck is all about creatures, you still gotta blow up all the boys all the time. Five mana. I mean, that's fine. So we'll have to blow this up, but then I'm wasting removalage. I think I have to wait for this actually. Okay, well now I don't have to. Alright, fucking bollocks. We need the lands. So this gets plopped. Presumably you can only play 1 land. And then I kill it, and then we'll just play the... Oh, you fucking shit AIDS, bitch. Fucking hell. Just such a rubbish fucking game. Such a shit game, man. It's like nobody does any magic. I'll play my deck, you play your deck, and we'll see whoever went first wins. Fucking no bollocks. You know what? I don't want to play this deck. Like, the lack of options is just so... It's just narrow. Even this. Everything is just shit. This game is so bollocks. This is by far the only playable format. Unless you want to play best of 3, obviously. If you want to play real Magiques, I guess it's open to you. But everything else, any best of 1 thing is just for fucking morons. Tiago says, any good commanders from Karlov? Well, I've not seen any. This is mono black, but it's going to play like every mono black you've ever seen. It's going to be shit, hand disruption, tiny creaturey bollocks, and then diabates. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, boys. Creatures you control have wither. Whenever an opponent control dies, suck on your mum's balls. Alright, get off my fucking screen. I need more mana than this. I need more mana than this. That's better. Fucking shit, bitch. Alright, do I play Cosmos Elixir next turn? Lanch? Or do I save it for big Booblingtons? I think you got to Elixir. Alright, well, counterspell's bullshit now. One, two... Nope. I mean, it's probably fine, actually, boys. It's probably fine. Oh my god. What'd I say? What'd I say? Same old fucking hand disruption-y virgin shit game. Alright, well, yeah. It's always the same game. Focus on hitting your manage, boys. Focus on slapping a bitch in the fucking dick and then saying you've got AIDS. I mean, it's a land.
Enough with the mysteries. I've cut drop it.
So he's totally out of spells now. If it's hand shits. I suppose I need a black land. So Hour of Devastation, you think I should keep that? I think I have to, actually. I think we're going to have to play it ultra risky and hope that I get a land, boys. Otherwise, I might just get out-quacked by a virgin. Oh, we didn't want to discard that last card. Too bad, son. You bitch. You're so bean cheeks. I don't know, boys. You might have to rub my balls. It was nice. It was almost like being good at magic. Oh, fuck off. I can't even be asked. I can't even be asked anymore, Lance. So, like I said from the start, just about hitting your mayonnaise. So that's a 4-4. Okay. I could turn it into a 1-1, but this will still die. Mash a bitch. So I never plus this lead. Alright, that's a bit big, I would imagine. I never plus this lead. We'll see what it actually does, boys. So she has to discard a card. Alright, well, fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Land off the top. Well, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what the fuck happened there, you fucking moron. Boys. He's just... This guy played like a dream. Dusty Rhodes obesity dream. Unbelievable fucking bullshit game. That was like the definition of just putting shit in a sling and flinging it everywhere. discard cards, half don't know what you're doing, blow up your own commander, GG's XD's. There you go, Tiago. That's probably the most prevalent new commander I've seen. What an absolute brew. What a Brewmeister. Yeah, I don't know. I want to keep playing, but this game is terrible. Boys, the community is AIDS. Boys. Dudes. The cards keep getting printed to enable Lewis Spunk Buckets to feel like she's playing. But in the end, we will all die of age. We're playing old Derek. I wonder if he's one of those Dereks. Okay, boys, probably okay. Probably okay, boys. Okay, probably okay, boys. He's gonna flash in those Bowmasters. Gonna flash in those masters. No, it's Malcolm, the AIDS bitch. Alright, I don't know what that is. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this weird bollock. When it dies, return another target creature card with mana value less than or equal to this power to your graveyard to the field. Okay, boys, I don't know about you, but it looks like a load of shit. I don't know about you, boys, but it looks like we all might get AIDS. Boys, certainly gonna get AIDS. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself and then save for the memes. Like a good old Murchy boys. Like a good old Murchy boys. You can do anything, Lance, in a game of Majigs. As long as it's for the memes. If you did it for the memes, it was always for the scenes. But if you did it because it was a mistake, then you gotta edit it out. And if you try and flash it in against a fairy, you better make sure you win so you can say GG's XD's. Obviously. Boys. If you're gonna flash one in against Chaffee boys, you better make sure your deck is in order. Otherwise, Jesus might be coming to town with a bag of AIDS.
Upon my omnipotence.
Boys. One mistake and people quit. Well, that guy did blow his entire board in half. He had one card and he blew it up after he discarded a way out of it. I would probably also leave in shame as well if I played mono black discard and didn't know how it worked. Okay, hopefully he draws. Okay, that means we get to give it a quack, Nanch. Good quackings. Because I can't target him now. I can't target him with a +2. But I can do this, which means he loses both of these cards, boys. I'm sure you understand. We are all good memers. We're all good memers here, Lance. Boys, we were all meming from the very start, and we did all die of age. Oh, I can't do any damage. I forgot. So I kind of want to exile the One Ring. So put it back in his hand and then make him discard 2 is good magic. He's going to have to cast a spell. He's going to have to cast one of these bastards, boys. Guardian Pubes becomes a puber. Okay, boys. What am I doing here? Nothing? I think nothing.
You cannot kill me.
Oh boy, she's fucked it up. He's fucked it right up. Beautiful scene, Slanch. Don't want to kill myself as usual. You're gonna flash the one ring in. I'm gonna break any mattress somehow, boys. You got to discard 2 cards from your hand. These 2. Okay, fine. Just let me add up. Get some extra loyalty on Big Booble Axe for the memes.
I'll be taking that.
Bilbo Bobblins.
Challenger card.
Bill Bubblage, boys. I don't know about you, but I feel like this guy's made a lot of balls up plays. He's ballsed a lot of it up, boys. A lot of his balls have been ballsed. Alright, I think we can kill this AIDS. So is it 6 toughness? Oh, it is. Fucking beefy. Absolute beefster, boys. Absolute Billington Beefington. Hey, Lance, unbelievable AIDS. Okay, so can't do any blocking. Okay, how are we not gonna get out of the dead of the AIDS? Bunch of weenies, or play Liliana. How do I? There must be a sequence where I could have got out of this. I think I fucked it up a bit. So every time I cast a spell, he gets a land, but only the first time. 1, 2, 3, and then 3. So if I cast this, he's got 3 lands. Alright, I think we're just going to have to do it like this.
Fight finished before brunch.
I've always hated
Okay, so I just need him not to have him tempt his balls by the ring, however that is even triggered. And we should be in a spot to crackety matters, boys. As long as we don't accidentally crackety matters, the matters should be cracking the matters. Okay, boys, that does give me a tingle of haunage. But is it right? Well, I guess it doesn't make any difference. Sacked Chimley to target him. There's no Chimleys on the field. Oh, you mean this guy? I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that it was legendary. I forgot, boys, because it's not mine. I forgot what it was. Sacrifice a legendary artifact. Yeah. Alright, so it would have been easier. I could have just blasted it and then sacrificed this. Alright, boys. I guess I didn't see the line, but I was cracking. I mean, I won. So obviously, you got to believe everything that I say about how good I am. Okay, boys. 2 more games, and then 2 more games, and then 1 more game, and then we will shatter the age. Okay, slags? Okay, sweet. Let's see, what else is going on the tubes? What was the last message you got? Thanks, Desolator, for being a memer. I'm glad I missed the first half, because it was shit. And you're shit. And you're a twat. Alright. I lose to this all the time, and it looks fucking balls to me. I'm interested to try again, boys. Every game I've played against this, I think I've lost. But I think it's balls. Whenever this attack... Oh, that's the thing. I never realized that it does this. Everybody just gets loads of 1/1s. Put X counters on each creature. Well, he knew he was going to get quacked. That's what I'm going to say. We're slapping it up on the tubes. He knew he was going to get AIDS. Boys. He knew my time of understanding magics has come. And we were going to shatter the matter. We were going to shatter the matter, boys. Like a matter could never have been shattered. See, I don't want to stop playing Alan Wake when I see that Maya's massive tits. It just feels like it's a mistake to give up. But today's game was so terrible. I might need a full detox. Full British detoxage, boys. A detoxination across the nation of AIDS. Wow, even Cheville got a little bit of a graphic back in these old days, boys. Not these days. They can't even do it for brand spanking new Shieldred meta breaking bustery bollocks. Okay, boys. I do like Aristic pubes. Hopefully he doesn't blow it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least we got 1 card out of it. And that's possibly enough. Depending on how we crankety matter, boys. I actually wonder... That's interesting. Maybe he's got literally nothing at all. I genuinely want to know, boys. Am I the one who's got AIDS when it comes to Alan Wake? Because it just... I feel like I have at least average intelligence. And definitely above average linguistic skills. And the whole fucking thing was just choose anything. Nothing really makes any sense. But I want to know if you think that I'm wrong. I want to know if you think, Cheeks, actually, you had AIDS the whole time. Maybe I shouldn't have kept this. I don't know if I've got enough black mayonnaise. I definitely haven't. I definitely haven't, boys. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, Lance. Yeah, that's the thing. Someone else. That's what I think. They don't make sense. And they're fucking easy as fuck. That's what I think. Like the whole sequence of like go over here, go over here, go over there, talk to this fucking bollocks. It's all like there's no puzzle element. It's just reading. And then when you get in the court, it's like find the contradiction. And the contradiction be like, I woke up, I breathed oxygen, I went back to bed. And you're like, well, what the fuck? What? What am I going to say is a lie? And you'll pick every single thing. Like, was it Mastermind's acquisition? Maybe, but no. Was it this? No, you also died. Was it this? Yeah, it was this, because I got caught in some shit. It never makes any sense, boys. It never makes any sense. And it always causes me age. Binding of the old... This guy is making some crazy plays, Lance. This guy is busting out all of the crazy pubes. I wonder what he's doing. I wonder what either of us are doing. Six mana, though. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Alright, I think we're just going to fling a bubbles. Fling a bubbles, Lance.
Victory is certain.
Like, I don't know, the key concept of that case was still interesting. I wanted to find out. I still want to find out what's going on. But talking to that girl in the courthouse is impossible. Find a contradiction in her statement. For a start, there was none. Second, you get those red, like, hints. Like, oh, it's the bang. The bang of the gun. But the fucking answer, I can't even remember what it was. It was the newspaper or something. Whatever it was fucking stupid bollocks. And I died of AIDS, boys. AIDS was called, and I was a suffer-you-shabba-doodles. Alright, you gotta hurry up now, Bellend. Lord Dweeb the pussy shits. Okay, boys. Hurry up, shrimp! Hurry up, shrimp! Boys, I'm going fucking crazy. Lance, I've got so much AIDS in my balls, so even odd. Alright, boys, even and odd. That's not what we do on the tubes. We even and odd your mum's ass. Who have I got in the grave? Nothing. Okay, let's see if we can get there. Shambler says, it's opaque and dumb, but also hilarious. Especially when you put your own spin on it. I appreciate you noticing I'm hilarious, boys. Would have been an easier case if somehow that damn newspaper wasn't blurred, basically. Well, that was the first one. That was the first one. I didn't know that it was scheduled to go off because Nessie makes a bang sound when it comes out of the water. That was literally information that I didn't have access to unless I remembered it. So that can get fucked. But today's one was worse by a mile. I can't even remember what it was. I'm gonna fucking find it. Let me see. Because I genuinely don't remember. I'm trying to purge it. Primal hunt codes. The code to what? My balls. Lance. Hey, boys. Unbelievable scenes. Primal hunt codes. Yeah, that's my voice. Alright, boys. So I was playing my jigs, and then we're playing this shit. It just loaded. We saved scum 50 times. I want to hear what this guy was saying. Oh, we can do the full meme actually, boys. I might stop playing it after this case, because this has just totally soured me on the whole game, and it's just going to be like this all the time. It's gotten more and more like this. Like, but I mean, I know that there aren't thought tweets in the chat, so we can't all be jumping in. But 5 people watching, somebody must think, it's so obvious. Just line up the camera with when she says she's a fat bitch, because that is a contradiction. this is so fucking stupid. I can't even know what I've chosen. I can't even know. I don't even know. I've tried everything, and I'm getting no closer. Nothing is even close to making me think it makes sense anyway. Boyish. Incredible change. I don't know. Like, who? I don't know. So what was the answer in the end? So it keeps going red about here, right? As if that's the key. What caught us? What sort of sound? I've never heard a gunshot before, but it sounded like a gun. And the man goes, See, that it was the red. It was the red that made me think that was the clue. Sound. It's not. It's not. It's literally nothing. I did that already. We'll try this. Not this. I'm really getting close to just saying fuck the whole game.
Let fire rage within your heart. Sure, you can handle a little.
Oh no, all your filth.
Like, it's just playing exactly as I was saying.
You came here with a plan.
It's just, whatever the answer is clearly, to me, not obvious. And he's just gonna say something that was like, oh, I remember the fucking detective told me that some shit was fucking bollocks. But it's not in the evidence. Oops, I don't even know why I chose. It's not in the evidence. It's not in, it's just from memory. You have to remember. Just like Nessie making a bang. I never remembered that. It's not written anywhere. Let me see if it is written anywhere. I can't even look. How do I look at the evidence? I can't. Alright. So I can't remember how long I'd been playing it up to this point anyway. Yeah, there's no court evidence bollocks. Time of death, somebody got shot. Bullet, genuinely, boys. What the fucking hell is anyone supposed to do here? I've jumped in at every stage with almost everything. This was from earlier today, Shambles. Oh, it's a few minutes. What are we playing? The same aids? Okay, boys. What have we got? We got a blue land, and I get to go first. But I haven't got any follow-ups. It's dangerous aids, boys. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I haven't got doubles. Whoops. Alright, boys, we might be in for some age. Man. Oh dear. Literal same cards all over the fucking place. Just in case it's like some secret hidden bollocks that every time I load it, it overwrites it. It keeps bang as the. Alright, I'm gonna allow him to resolve this thing. So showing a picture of a fish is surely not gonna be helpful. Okay, boy, still need some numbers. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What's suspicious, you fucking idiot? So he said it's time for some evidence on the last one. What evidence? Oh man, fucking majiks. What? Genuinely, what? I mean, I'm not going to cheat, but I honestly don't think I'm playing this game after this. Even though we got loads of big tits, it's so fucking obscure what the fuck you're supposed to do. Oh, my lord, boys. How is that right? How is that right? I saw a flash by a man's hand. What? What was it? I heard the bang. I looked straight out at the lake. Man. Alright, we'll come back to it. We'll see if I draw a land for the rest of my life. I did, boys. I did. This guy was too good for me, boys. Who knew 55 extra mana would really prove to be the difference in being a fucking pussy? But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, boys. We'll see, boys. Mangara, the Bumbleaba. I mean, it's not killing me, but fuck it. Alright, boys. Take his last two cards. Okay, blow that up again, easy quinks. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I should have used this to block, I think. I mean, why did he do that? He just made his land smaller. That's somebody else's problem, boys.
A wonderful addition to my army.
Nice.
Came here with a plan.
Can't play black market and I'll be deed. I'll be deed, lads. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a bitch. But still.
I am the Emperor
Oops.
of Kamigawa, and I will protect my people.
Get fucked, son.
Let your blade do the talk. I still have much to learn.
You got a 1-mana removal-y boy? Nope. Alright, that's good fucking age, Lynch. That's also good fucking age, Lance. Just what I needed. Absolute GG's XD's, boys. Absolute GG's with a sprinkling of XD's, boys. Unbelievable scenes. What an awful game against an awful net deck. But somehow, I managed to come back from the brink of AIDS to have a wonderful time. Even though I had a fucking ghetto bubble bubba that can't even speak English. If word got out, some shit, yeah, we remember all this. I mean, I've gone silent. I've got so much AIDS in my balls. I'm gonna just press Q on every one and then save it, just in case it's like some secret hidden bollocks that every time I load it, it overwrites it. It keeps... Bang is the only one in red. So showing a picture of a fish is surely not going to be helpful. Well, what was the answer? If she had a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kind of doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What's suspicious, you fucking idiot? So he said it's time for some evidence on the last one. What evidence? What? Genuinely, what? I mean, I did it. I still don't know. Cheat, but I honestly don't think I'm playing this game after this. Even though we got loads of big tits, it's so fucking obscure what the fuck you're supposed to do. No way. How is that right? No way, boy. I saw a flash by a man's hand. Well, have a look at a fucking newspaper about a monster in the sea. Yeah, that's fucking dog shit. I'm not even having it. I'm not having it, Lance. As much as I want to be like, alright, I can see where I kind of got it wrong. There's no way. Like, that's the thing. He'll go on some rant which ties it all together, but there's no way you can figure that out. It's absolutely as viable as any of the other pieces of evidence. Absolutely, boys. How do I go back for like 2 seconds? Genuinely, what? I mean, I'm not going to cheat, but I honestly don't think I'm playing this game after this. Even though we got loads of big tits, it's so fucking obscure what the fuck you're supposed to do. So was that the one? I saw a flash near one of the men's hands and I heard a gunshot. And the answer is Nessie spotted in some fucking shit in a tabloid. Fuck that. Fuck it. There's no way. There's no way. There's no there's no link. I don't care what this guy fucking starts rambling on about. There's no way. How is that right? How is that right? Nah, this game's bollocks. I saw a flash by a man's hand. Well, have a look at a fucking newspaper about a monster in the sea. Just whatever he says now will not make sense to the two options that I had. She said... I can't even remember what she said. Yeah, I can't even remember either because it makes so little fucking sense. I think I don't want to play it anymore. I don't want to go through that just chain of not knowing and just for half an hour spam every single item on every single line of dialogue until it just triggers. That's just bullshit. And watching that back, I can't be convinced that I'm a moron. Well, I can be. I am a moron. But I can't be convinced that it was obvious what the suggestion should have been. Fucking eat my ass. What's all of this bullshit? Kylox's Voltwagen for Mythic. Collect evidence 6. Collect evidence is exile card with some shit. Becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Okay. Whenever it attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from among cards exiled with it. If that card would be... Alright, I mean, that is pretty good. That is pretty good, boys. Is this seeing any play in Standard? Or is Standard still just 2/8s to look at? I guess it's the Da Vinci Day or something. Sherlock Holmes Day, boys. Oh, Merchant Day. It is Merchy, boys. Merchy eats one of those for a snack. Crovod Haunch, boys. Merchy's Muff Juice. I don't know why there's a dog. Equipped creature gets +2. Equip a fucking leg of lamb. Sacrifice this, you gain 3 life. When it's put into a graveyard, you may pay 2. If you do, 2 dogs come out your ass. I don't know, boys. That is very odd. Very odd bit of flavour there. Very odd flavorage, boys. Alright. Couple more games, like I said, and then a couple more, and then I'll realise it's 6 o'clock. But like I said, I don't have to go work. All I have to do is go to a sexy hotel room and go to bed. Unbelievable scenes. Unbelievable. Although I wonder if both of us get the full horn to actually try a bit harder in life and afford a penthouse suite for ourselves every day. Every day, boys. Not just, we're renting a hotel. How about we buy a mortgage or get a mortgage and have AIDS? I don't think so, though. I mean, what's the word? Room service is going to be fucking... They're going to earn their keep. Let me put it that way, boys. They're going to earn their keep with the amount of fucking dried up jizz all over the place. They're going to have to be bleaching. And I don't want to do that if it's my house. Fuck that. I don't like doing it here. Alright, get to go first. Got some spells. Everyone's got a small knob. A GG XD. Ezrim. Agency bitch. I've never seen this. Never seen that load of old shit, boys. What's this guy doing? Enters the battlefield, investigate twice. Sacrifice an artifact. This gains your choice of some useless bullshit. Okay, boys, we do like a little bit of useless bullshit. And don't tell me you don't. Because I know you do. You know the rules with a sexy creature commander. Don't play it into open mana. Do something else. Otherwise, you might accidentally find yourself getting a bit of a quacking, boys. Alright, I don't think I want a 1. The 1 ring wins games, though. I don't know. I actually think I don't need to ditch anything. I think my hand is pretty toasty, boys.
You want to go, tough guy?
Alright, bollocks.
This'll be easy.
We lost the lad. I guess that'll be something. I guess that's something. So, boys, what do you think? Did I actually have AIDS the whole time? I don't think I made any mistakes when it comes to judging my balls. I think I was unbelievably good at my jigs.
Yup, you're going down.
I don't want to pay with treasure, thank you. Oh my god, this bug is fucking ridiculous. It's not a bug, I guess, it's a feature, but it's fucking stupid. Alright, boys, it's your bottle of boodly bobbly biddly bubbly booblers. Okay, he's gonna ask Ree Schmeeblebeaner. He's gonna ask Bo Schmooblehabler. I don't know about you boys, but he might be in for a bit of a quacking. Depending on how he gets his quacks quacked, I think this might be looking at quacky quackisons. No! Fuck off! Fucking rubber dicks, boys. How about no? Where's no? Oh, boys, I've got so much rubberized penis. Oh, can he just do that again? Sacrifice an artifact, pay 1. Yeah, he can. Alright. I got a 3 for 1, sort of, myself. That's fucking insanely AIDS. There's no way he's got an answer as well. Okay, boys. That's crazy. Alright, I probably don't want that, to be honest. But it's something to ditch, I suppose. I'm definitely stealing some towels. I mean, if it's a suite, surely they expect that to happen. Right? I'm literally walking out in a robe. What are they gonna do? Excuse me, sir, you seem to have misplaced your own pants. And you better just be like, look at my balls, son. I'm bullsing my way out of these memes. And Lance, it will be GG's XD, and it always will have been. Alright, we sacrifice Enchantra just to clean up this AIDS game? I think so. I think it should be easy quicks, boys. I am out of here, boys. I've got AIDS, and I've got a fat pair of tits.
Oh, it's you burning.
Okay, boys. What are we doing? Play a land? Have another one of these, boys. Everybody get in for the memes? Yeah, this is new. This, like, foily effect. That's new, boys, but it's also age. Bangs, gang bangs, boys, gang bangs, boys, gang bangs. I bet you this guy thought he had it all figured out. I bet he thought he had it all figured out with this bullshit 2-mana protection 1-man bollocks. But he didn't count for Dr. Cheeks being the best in the world at magic. So this is so easy. if you don't counter it. Like, that was 3 spells to get rid of it. But then again, boys, I am unbelievably good at magic. What are you going to do? They add it to the bill. Oh, no. Well, I guess there's no way out of that then. Well, I might just buy a robe. No, I don't wear a robe, so what the fuck am I going to do that for? Why would I waste money like that? I might steal some towels, if they're good. But then someone else has already wiped their balls on them. So I'm not stealing some towels either, if they're going to charge me. Fuck it. I'm going to just buy the hugest KFC bucket, and I'm going to eat so much that I don't even know if we'll be going out. Hey, boys, how about having age? Ledge, how about playing this game in a way that makes it so that everybody's got age? But I'm glad we got to the bottom of this, because I'm up for listening. I'm up for listening. I don't think I made a mistake. I think my assessment of what happened there, given it was like 4 hours ago, and I've had time to calm down and get AIDS, I think for sure, boys, that I was right. That is indeed a big fat bucket of AIDS. And that game is so close to getting the boot. I mean, there's 3 games and multiple cases in each one. There must be so many Bulbamatrons, boys. There must be so many gigamaps to find. But I don't know if I can just sit through that fucking shit. Alright, so you've got to imagine this guy's gonna get blasted. Maybe even 1 trigger would have been enough, though. Maybe even 1 trigger, but is it better than paying £25 for some wobbly lance, boys? No! Is it better than buying some brass knuckle wobbly tits? Lance? Of course not. Everybody knows Bodger loves mashed potatoes. And if they didn't, we would all be having AIDS every day of the week, especially on Tuesday. Okay, Lance, what do you think? Any plays, any spells, any memes? I do like one of these. Resolves a boys. Unbelievable scenes. Incroyable memes. Alright, we got 2 pretty superb cards. We shall see how it goes, boys. We shall see. What else could I play? I mean, I like playing Apex, right? And I don't I'm fucking terrible, actually. I mean, it is true that I enjoy playing, boys. It is true. But I am fucking awful. Awfuls. And because it's a new season, everybody, like, Nico grade is in bronze. So I will be in for a bit of a whacking, but shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody except your mum that she's got a fat pair of boobs. Hey, Lance. What do you think? We go in glory holes? We go in glory bum holes? Why has he made so many 1-1s, though? Yeah, that's a worry. Why there's so many 1-1s knocking around? What does this guy do? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery... Oh! Trample! Uh-oh, boys. I thought we were safe from the AIDS. I thought we might have been safe from the age, but it looks like age might be catching up with me, especially this bitch. I fucking hate that card. I think he's lining up for one Mega Blap. One Turbo Blop, boys. Oh, boys. I might be able to copy Glory Hole Bringer. That's pretty good fucking age. Okay, fingers crossed. Dicks in hands. He's got something. He's got something bubbling up, boys. I can't recast it. So I might be in for an absolute smashing. Alright, that's fine. He can't cast Brazen Bollocks. Okay, are we going to attack with this? I think, yeah. Although we are gonna get the old 16 round would you like to pay treasures. Okay, boys, let's see if the man can force through all of this beautiful British damage. I think he probably can. So I can't block. I don't know, he's only got, 3 mana, but only 2 spells. I think we can survive. I think a survival might be in for the memes, boys. I think there's a survival on for the age. Boys, we survived for the memes. I hate this game. Fuck off then. Fucking son of a bitch. Oh, he's quacked me, I think. Alright, well, at least all that shit is going to trigger on my turn. So we can't do anything. Oh, we still got the Latch. Incredible change.
Out of my way. I have a way. You can deal with my servant. I'm busy.
Alright, that's good fucking magic, boys. I thought he had me, obviously, because my dragon is something else now. It's a frog, but it still became a dragoon. Unbelievable siege. Incredible age, Lance. Incredible age, boys. So if I copy it, oh well, it's back to a 9/9 then. I don't know. Boys, I felt like we were in trouble, but in the end, I had the biggest willy on the block. Boys, it was full whaley burglage. Full burgle beanals, Lance. And I can only speak for myself when I say, shock my bollocks. I might have had the win there, but, you know, take it easy and all that shit. Take it easy, boys. Yeah, I almost certainly had the win there. Never mind, boys. You know adding up to 7 is difficult. Hey, boys. How about adding up to 8 memes? How about adding up to the memes of the memes? And saying memes a lot, boys. Alright, he's going for the memes. Lance, overdrive the memes. Oh, I can't do 2 damage. Oh, to any target. Yeah, okay. Oh, what has she got else, boys? What else has she got bubbling up in the bubbles? What else has bubbly bubbles, boys? Flame of bollocks. He just killed himself, did he, for the memes? Nope, draw 2. Okay, boys. I should have concentrated a bit more there, but it's okay. Probably. Nice one. Okay, Lance. Think I'm probably done. Finally. Finally, boys. I started at 11. It's 5:40 chips or something. I went through the ultimate depression of... Not real depression, obviously. Of whatever this shit game is. But we fought through it. And now I do genuinely think I was justified in thinking this game gives me AIDS. It is kind of fun. It is fun talking to all the girls with massive norks. But the actual puzzle element of the game, or the interrogation I should say, too many times already, the answers are bullshit. Bullshits, boys. Anyway, I'm sure we had a wonderful time. 1 pack for the road. And then I shall see you, Lance, on Sunday or something. Or maybe Monday. Or maybe never, you never know. Flying Vigilance. At the beginning of your upkeep, investigate once for each opponent who has more cards in hand than you. Lance, that doesn't sound like a standard card. Sounds like a commander card. And it sounds 8. Okay, labody. Deadly Cover-Up. Collect evidence 6. Destroy all boys for 5 mana. Oh, boys. If evidence was collected... Oh, you may pay 6. So it's just blow up all the peeps. If evidence was collected, exile a card from an opponent's grave. Then search its owner's grave, hand, and library for any numbers of the same shits. I mean, in Standard, that's good. In Brawl, obviously, it's totally worthless, because everyone's only got one of each. But 5 mana blow-ups. I mean, that's 1 cheaper than usual. Crux of Fate. But yeah, it's a shame the bonus is totally irrelevant for Brawl. Anyway, Lance. Bollocks. I hope that you could choose a basic land. Alright, well, I guess that's good. I will see you again soon, like I say, as long as I'm not dead. And until then, I hope everybody has a wonderful time, for reals. GG's XD's.